Okay. Yes. So hello, good evening, I'm Wes, the Explosion, and tonight we're playing Mega Man ZX, specifically with Vent. Maybe one day I'll feel confident enough to do hard mode, but today is not that day. Also, good evening, Rayquaza. Hello, thank you for calling Zero Express. Transporters. We can take anything, anywhere. Jiro, is that you? Ah, the Guardian, or should I say client. Did you receive the package from the Archaeological Recon Unit? Yes, I got it. My unit is heading for the agreed-upon rendezvous point. It's a little sooner than expected, but let's meet up there. All right. Hey, Vent, you ready to move out? Oh, I can scroll the text now. Good. Vent, did you hear me? Stretchy backstory. You can see the Slither Inc. building from here. This country sure has grown and prospered thanks to them.
Bigger's not always better. If their security force had come sooner 10 years ago, my mom might still be alive.
I'm sorry that you lost your mom in the Maverick raids. I understand how you feel, but don't let on about your feelings in town. We were experiencing an energy crisis and suffering from never-ending Maverick raids, but that company stepped up and fixed all of those problems. As far as the people are concerned, the president of the company, Serpent, is a genuine hero. Anyway, we better get going. Our client is already on their way to the rendezvous point.
Hey boss, just who are those Guardians that we took the job request from? They haven't even told us what's in the package they want delivered so badly.
The Guardians are a defense force that banded together to fight the Mavericks. Right now, they're moving from place to place investigating the cause of the Maverick outburst. As for the package, try not to ask too many questions. I'm sure it's very important and very dangerous. It's probably better we don't know. Oh gosh.
What's going on?
Those are Mavericks. How did they get here? Well, from the looks of it, they walked. They must be after the package. Oh, his, I guess, was a little more explosive. Vent! Oh, no!
Ow! Oh, that was a bad fall.
Vent, you okay? The package, do you see it? It should have fallen near you.
That must be it.
Listen, grab the package. Then take it to the rendezvous point and give it to the Guardians. I'll join you later once I take care of business up here. Protect that package at all costs. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Wait, I'm just here to deliver the package.
Lower your weapons. Are you a transporter? Yes, I am. Are you Guardians? Yes, we heard an explosion and came to investigate. Uh-oh.
What?
Who is they?
That must be the leader of this group of Mavericks.
Hey, it's too dangerous. Take the Batman and get out of here. Nah, just take it a go. Hey, please get up. We need to move. They're after that package. Just leave it. If we take it with us, they'll hunt us down. I can't let that biometal fall into the wrong hands. Whatever it is,
it can't be worth throwing your life away.
it might be. Sis. She left that for it. It's too valuable to just give it up now. I need to settle on a voice for some of these guys.
You gotta be kidding. What now? I can't handle this alone.
But we can together. I'll lend you a hand. I think they said Rockman system, not Megalink established. Goodness gracious. The power of the biometal is amazing.
The power bomb is middle.
Don't be afraid, I'm Biometal X. Model X, I can hear
you in my head. How are you doing this?
We have to move away from here or that girl will get caught in the middle. With our combined strength, we can fight them off. He transformed. Is he one of the chosen ones?
Hey you! I need to deliver this to rendezvous point, right? You just wait here.
Well, wait. I have a name. It's Prairie. My name's Prairie.
Sorry, my name's Vent and I'm your transporter. Stay there, I'll get help.
Okay, be careful, Vent. Don't get cute with exploring. That'll come later. Oy, oy, oy. I meant to look up a few things beforehand. Because I forget where some of the sub-tanks are. And if I don't have, like, at least 2 sub-tanks, that could wind up being a problem, actually. Oh, I just want to go to the side here. You know, I think, oh yeah, I am going to change the buttons slightly. Main weapon, sub-weapon. This'll work. Custom. I would rather the dash be that. And I think that'll work. I think that'll do it. Right bumper, it's probably the best for that. Wait, is the sub-tank up here, maybe? It might be up here. With Model H. Okay, I might be fine. This run might not be already doomed. Oy, oy, oy. I'm gonna try not to abuse Model X too much tonight. I'd rather use, I'd rather see if I can get away with using Model ZX more. It's in the title. Oh yeah, like I probably said in the past. I initially thought Model X, it's just like, oh, it's kind of like... Damn it. It's pretty much just Model ZX, only without the sword, right? Damn it. I keep on shooting over because I keep on expecting him to be high. Okay, rocks. Yes, I thought so. Ay, ay, ay. But no, oh damn it, I keep on doing that. I think I still managed to win, but I'm not being graded this time, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. I'd be more embarrassed if I were playing Zero and afterwards they gave you a report card and it's like, that's Snake. You beat your ass.
We did it, you said your name was Model X. Why did you help me?
Do I need a reason to help people? You seem determined to help that girl even though you'd never met her before. I just lent you a helping hand, you're a brave one.
Brave me? Not hardly. I just knew if I didn't at least try, I'd always regret it.
And good evening, Rayquaza.
The rendezvous point is up ahead.
Whoopee! And thank you, thank you.
On the transporter, have your package. Some of your comrades need your help.
No way, come on, bear and the others need us. They all talk the same. They all talk this way.
Everyone seems awfully worried about that prairie girl.
Amazing, it looks like you've managed to link up with the biometal. Anyway, I'm glad it made it to us safe and sound.
Hold on, there was a man traveling with me. You haven't seen him, have you?
No, you're the only one that I've seen so far.
This is the rescue. I've found the other. Retreat the wounded and lift it back on to HQ.
Oh, wait, you haven't spotted another transporter out there, have you? Apparently, a transporter has gone missing in the area.
Hey, there's some serious smoke rising from the next area. It's totally like someone's falling on the attack.
No, boss. I'm going to need to borrow this biometal a little longer. I have to save him.
What? You would put the biometal at risk again?
My boss is in danger. I don't have time to argue.
But...
Wait, Floof, please let him go.
Prairie?
Please, Floof, he can handle himself against the Mavericks. Vent, you risked your life to save me even though you didn't know me. I have faith in you. I'll clear it with Guardian HQ. Go, help him.
Thanks, Prairie.
Okay, we'll provide backup then. You may already know this, but these devices known as trans servers are scattered throughout the country. With these devices, you can save your data and check mission requests. Let's start with saving data. Save data, yes.
We'll just do the last one. Just always kill the last one, I guess. That's fair enough. Oh, no, we already overrode it.
The data was successfully saved. I've just received orders from HQ. You currently have 2 missions requests. So one mission is to find your fellow transporter. The other mission is to complete a trial in order to get permission to enter Guardian HQ. Complete the 2 missions and return the biomet at HQ. At HQ, we'll sign up on the transporter request, and your work will be done. You can decide which mission to start first at the trans server.
I see, I just have to complete those 2 missions then. Hold on, boss, I'm coming. We normally start with rescuing Jiro because it's more exciting, so we'll do the boring one first. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. That'll keep everyone invested, watching me be man about town. Damn it. Hold on, it looks like Slithering security force is starting to patrol the area. Patrols?
They've never done that before.
Slithering must have already heard about the Maverick attack. If you stay transformed, they might think you're in league with the Mavericks and attack you on sight. I'm sure the people around town will also find it hard to approach you if you look like that. In any case, it's too dangerous to walk around transformed. Be careful. It's not that dangerous. Yeah, this isn't normally the way I come in. Okay, this is the guy I want to talk to. You're going to interact the trial with Mission HQ, right? Therefore, guys, I'm here into a time. If you can find all of us, you find the best. Let's try again. Good luck. I need to look up a map. Oh, I should have known I'd get spotted. Yeah, get spotted in this hiding place. You are gonna catch my comrade so easily, though. They're in places that require more than just strolling in. Press okay. Look around different places. You never know what you might find. I'm heading back to HQ. Good luck with the rest of the trial. Thank you. And good evening, Big Red. What company? Whose company? Lethal Company? Which one was that again? Oh, looks like you found me. You should be careful of the security patrol as long as they give you a green light. You're safe from attack. But if you call with a weapon, they'll fire. They'll question his ass. Everyone hit back his cuckoo. Always try. Thank you. Money. Dorito. Well, I may have indulged in at least one of those things in my life. Is this... where is... I know where the one is. And the other one I think is just in a random door. And Frito-Lay's, I think, has Doritos, if you're asking who does that. Dorado, I'm not sure. Please be this room. Oh, I think it is this room. This guy will flip. Yikes! Oh, if it's cute, if always get hurt, that's why I've been hiding here. I'm for sure. Now I can finally head back to HQ. Okay. And I didn't have any trouble. Oh, Slither Inc. Yeah. Yeah, they might have some bad intentions. I don't know if fueling people up on Doritos or Mountain Dew are one of them, but maybe. There's energy crystals under the car. There's also a cat under the car, but that won't help me. Will not help me at all. Okay, here we go. Oops, not that. I just want to check something. Okay, it is the original filter. Good. God, great job finding me, boy. I wish I had more of your kinds in the Guardians. I know you have work to do being a transporter and all, so I'll be heading back. See you later, boy. Okay, I did it. Looks like you found them all. Head to Area C2 and get the certification for passing the test. That will conclude your trial. Excellent. And then I just need... Okay. You pass it. You pass this. You take this. Oh, that's Dorado. Okay. I thought we were talking about a car brand or something. It's not that.
It's not animal. This is my certification.
You better take care of that. You just want to praise my prized possessions. Anyway, that concludes your trial. There's a translator in the words we can't find me. Don't forget to file the mission report. Okay. Okay. I am just gonna... Well, I'll do this. But I do need to look up the Mega Man ZX map quick. Yes. No, I just want the, I guess that's not the biggest image, but it's enough. Mission report. Completed. Yay. Mission request. Locate Jiro. Your description, what is it? B. Okay. Now where... Oh, good evening, Joseph. Now where does B... Okay. A2. C1 also connects to B2. Oh, yeah. Love this game dearly, but you will never hear me defend its map system. Wait, it does also connect to D1 somehow. Right? Maybe. Oh, damn you, Matt. Let's see if I can find the way to connect it. Oy. Yep. I'm coming into the area backwards. Is that going to be a problem? There's signs of a struggle here. Following the trail should lead to...
Following the trail should lead to my boss.
Van, come in, Van. About the Mavericks that attacked us, something with the whole thing is bothering me. There must be a clue in the ruins about what's causing the Maverick outbreaks. Check them out and see if you can find something. Okay, they're gonna make me get the data disc first, and then they'll let me fight the boss, because the boss should have been right there. It's... You found a computer chip. You got... Is this a computer chip? It must be part that fell off one of the Mavericks. If you bring it back to HQ, we can analyze it. It might give us the lead we need. If you find anything else, bring that back too. Does anybody remember how many chips we need? I'm trying to remember if it's 2 or... I mean, might as well. Yeah, the city's right there. Doing this mission first would have been the smarter way to do it. But who's to say we need to play smart? I'm missing. There we go. Nothing up here? No, I didn't think so. I think it's on top of some barrels or something back here. I might need to jump on barrels to get into a cave that... You little bastard. That contains what I need. Or it's just right here. I'll go back a little bit just to make sure that I'm not missing anything. But I think that's everything I need. And now I don't need the... Actually, remember that's there. Because that could be... I should probably just leave, but that'll probably be good for sub-tanks later. Oh, there's a 4th computer chip. That's why we continue walking. Four computer chips. Wi-Fi, I don't know. Normally it'd be rule of 3. 4 Guardians reference? Or is it because 4 oftentimes is associated with death in Japanese cultures and somebody might die? Honestly, I still remember bringing that up in, like, Trivial Pursuit once, and my mom was, like, weirded out that I knew that. It's like, I used to watch a lot of anime, and I still play a lot of Japanese games. I might pick up a few cultural references here and there. Don't call me an expert. But I'm at least a tourist. Damn it. I really need to not rush. I was just already where the boss was, and I'm kind of just like, it's just, I'm eager to walk back. What can I say? Here we go. No. It's a plane. Sure hope it doesn't give me the means to destroy it. Boom. Oh, and here I was afraid that I had shot prematurely, that I had shot it when its eyeball wasn't open or what the hell ever. Oh, and I thought I shot low this time. Ay. This is slightly easier than the intro boss. Of course, if you haven't played this before, it might take you a minute to realize that you have to shoot the one different thing, but I don't know. Is that the power of the biometal? It looks like you came into contact with the biometal too.
Boss!
When the Mavericks had me cornered, the biometal suddenly started to shine. The next moment, I was fighting them off in that form. I knew we were hauling something important, but I had no idea the power that was hidden in that package.
Huh? You know about the biometal?
Well, I heard about it when I got the request. They told me to keep it quiet because it would be too risky to let anyone know what was inside.
Oh, I see.
At least we know the 2 biometal fragments are safe now. I'm going to use the trans server to get back to Guardian HQ. I'll be waiting, don't take too long. Sounds like you managed to meet up with Jiro. That's a relief. Oh, be sure to go to the trans server in the back room and select mission report, then send confirmation to HQ that the mission has been completed. Okay, cool. Jiro, everybody's favorite character from this game, yes. He was one of, I think he was one of, the first characters that they modded into Mega Man X Dive, so he has fans. I'm sure it's just not because he's beautiful. Mission complete. Oh, mission accomplished. Well done. You have permission to travel to HQ. Use the trans server to get here. I was gonna do that, Flu. I played this game a few times.
So this is Guardian HQ. to admit I wasn't expecting an airship.
The Guardians have to explore the world, so we need a convenient method of staying mobile. I'm glad you were both okay.
Oh, Prairie, I found this computer chip while I was out there. Here, take it.
Hand it over, computer chip.
As for the certification I passed the trial, this is it, right?
Hand it over to the stuffed animal. Yes, that was a gift from Sis. It holds a lot of memories for me. Thank you for bringing it back. Vent, you can't just call her by her first name, got it? Kids. Don't worry about it, Jiro. I want to apologize for the grave danger I put you both in. Let's meet at the command center, and I will explain everything there. It's out of this room and to the left. I've never watched JoJo, so I am unfamiliar with that name. Is he cool? Is he dope? Would you invite him to your birthday party? Let me take this opportunity to welcome you to the Guardian headquarters, and... I am Prairie, the commander of the Guardians.
The commander of all the Guardians, that means...
She's a very important client, which is exactly why I want you to call her by her proper title.
How did a little girl like Prairie become the leader of the Guardians?
The sentient machines, known as Mavericks, continue to attack people. This terrible situation should not even exist. Hundreds of years ago, man and machine put aside their differences and agreed to a truce. The Guardians have continued to investigate the root cause behind the current Maverick outbreaks. One day we found a research lab belonging to a certain scientist.
A certain scientist?
The first commander of the Guardians, the one who disappeared, she was my sis.
So you took over when she was gone.
And we were hauling the biometal that you found at the research lab. A long time ago, the world of humans and machines was saved by a group of legends. Biometals are fragments containing the consciousness of those legendary heroes. There might be some hint regarding the Maverick outbreaks in the data stored at the lab. Blue's personal laboratory is right next to the transfer room. Take the biometal data there and for analysis. I'll be here analyzing the computer chip that you brought back.
Oh, good, good. I have been waiting for you. Now, where's this fragment of biometal?
Head over biometal.
Ah, excellent. Data transfer complete. Much appreciated. You can take the biometal back now.
Biometal returned. Mavericks detected in Area D. Mission objective will be made on arrival. Move out and wait for the orders. I repeat, Mavericks detected in Area D. Mission objective will be relayed on arrival. Move out and wait for the orders. Area D, that's right next to the Slithering head office.
It's too dangerous for you to go to town now. We must hurry to the command center.
No, I wanted the data disk. Looks like our enemy is on the move. Enemy, so they're not just random Maverick outbreaks? After I did a little snooping on the chip you brought back, I found that there was a program controlling the Mavericks. There's someone behind the Maverick attacks, but they're just making themselves they're making them seem like random raids. They must be trying to steal the biometal you were carrying.
Service security force, why haven't they arrived yet?
It takes time for them to be recalled to the head office from their patrol routes in the city. Guardian ground forces are moving to intercept the Mavericks in Area D. Ground forces reporting the Mavericks are heading for the residential district. You saw exchange of fire on the highway in Area D. No!
Vent, where are you going?
I can't help them.
I can't help them to use the biometal.
Think, Vent. That biometal is exactly what they want. You'll play straight into their hands if you get out there to fight.
I lost my mom to a Maverick raid. If the security force had reached us in time, she would still be alive today. They had the power to prevent that horrible attack, but they did nothing. I refused to be like them.
Vent. Why won't he ever listen? Hold on, Vent.
Boss,
I'm not gonna try to stop you, but I'm not gonna let you play the hero alone. Come on, Vent, let's go.
Right.
Oh no, this is just like when Zero dashed ahead into the Sigma Fortress. Luckily, everything worked out super well when that happened. Yeah, I shot the switch. Hell yeah. Oh, I can't go until the bridge is down. Ay, ay, ay. I was gonna say, please don't Please be a floor. That was all. Good, good, good. Ay, ay, ay. Really nice that they finally gave the Mets jobs. Okay, there's one thing down here. It's a good thing I didn't just jump down. No, the transport, you can't do that. I want to rescue me and continue on alone. You have to save him. Okay. Oy, oy, oy. Damn it. Oh, and in exciting news, tonight I am playing on... I keep on running into things. My reflexes are shit. Tonight I'm playing on a brand new Pro Controller. Finally got around to that because, my gosh, my inputs were getting screwed up. Like, I kept on making... Like, I was playing Tetris 99 the other night, and I kept on getting, you know... Like, I had a few input, like, misreads really screw me up. And, you know, as you could probably imagine, inputs on Tetris are pretty simple. So if I'm having issues playing frickin' Tetris, then it's like, it's, you know, this is pretty bad. So I went out and spent a fair bit of money on a new Pro Controller. Nah, I never, like, it wasn't the Joy-Cons that I was having trouble with this time. I did have some problems with Joy-Cons recently, though I sent those in for repair. I think I had a pair that needed fixed, and Sam had a pair that needed fixed, so I just sent in, like, the two of them together. So we got a whole 4 repaired. Oh, no. Oh, I'll take it. This is just a very, very old Pro Controller. I probably got it, like, you know, in like 2018 or something like that when the Switch came out, and I play a lot of Switch, so I put it through its paces, we'll say. Boss! Ah, you've come, the Model X, the blue Mega Man. It's time to see the legend in action. Stay away, it's a trap. Ugh!
Boss, what happened?
Then shoot me. Okay. I guess I can. Oh god. Oh, he's zeroing all over the place. Oh god, that's a big swing. Luckily, I think this is early enough in the game that I can just out-damage him.
Stop it, come on, boss, stay with me.
Ah.
Boss!
Model X, the blue Mega Man. Model Z, the red Mega Man. Such disappointments. The biometal the Guardians found might as well have been tin can scraplings.
Who are you?
The name is Serpent. I rule all that lies before me. I'm the Model W Mega Man.
Serpent, you're the president of Slither Inc.
I see my reputation precedes me. You'll do well to remember me, Blue Mega Man.
You're the one behind the Maverick, so what happened to Boss?
You're shaking. Is it anger or fear? Huh. At least the red one was more of a man than this.
I'll show you what kind of man I am.
Prometheus. Ah, poor Blue Mega Man. What you mistake for courage is nothing more than recklessness.
Quiet!
Shit.
No!
Chosen ones like us who can control the biometal's mega system and transform. We are called the Mega Men. The chosen few are the shepherd for guiding the flock into a new world, but you've proven with your pathetic abilities that not all Mega Men are fit to rule. Oh god.
Ugh!
Who the password data out of them? Understood. That was far too easy. What should we do with them? Leave them Mavericks and carry out your, it's a battle between evil Mavericks and the good Slither Inc. security force. Classic. The people of this town will go on with their lives as usual. We need the facade of peace to continue on just a little bit longer. Eventually, they will all become a glorious sacrifice for Model W. Oh,
What?
password data retrieval complete. Yeah, now we have all the passwords. Let's go. It's time to proceed with Project Haven. It seems the heroic legend of Mega Man, yeah, Model X and Z are nothing more than that, legends.
Oh no.
Oh, my body won't move.
Never give up. You have still have you must protect.
Boss, you're awake.
Model Z, listen, don't worry about me.
Do you know what you're asking? Your body is already beyond recovery. If you transform back, you will not survive the wounds.
Please, lend your strength to Vent. Vent, be strong.
Boss, not again. First my mom, now boss, I can't protect anyone.
Vent, this is your last chance. If you combine the power from the 2 biometal fragments, you might be able to transform again. I can't be certain whether or not you'll be able to bear the strain when the 2 fragments are combined. But, you don't got much choice. It's your decision. You must make it alone. Do you have the will to fight? Do you have what it takes to continue where that brave man left off? And now we get the magical girl transformation. Henshin a go-go. Oy. Made a comment in a video recently where I was like, yeah, this is pretty much just like a Sentai thing. Well, did I compare this or Star Force to Sentai? Might have been Star Force, and someone pointed out it's like, no, Sentai is when it's a team of, color-coded dudes. Henshin hero is when it's like a singular hero transforming. Vent, our strength is yours. Jiro's spirit is also with you.
Let's do this.
Oh, they're gonna let me play for like 2 seconds.
There's a Slither Ink airship.
I should know the difference. You know the term Henshin hero. I played Beautiful Joe, Henshin a go-go, baby.
No, this isn't good.
Vent, the battle between the Mavericks and the security force has begun. You can't stay there, it's too dangerous. Return to HQ immediately.
Prairie, let me fight. I must protect them, every last one of them.
Vent.
I'm fine, I just can't sit out on the sidelines wiping my tears away while the world falls to pieces. Serpent said he would sacrifice the country to power Model W. I have to keep fighting. We must stop Serpent. Boss would want it that way. That's why I gave him Model Z.
Alright, we've analyzed the data and found a few things. Model W has the power to corrupt machines and humans alike. That's what has been causing the Maverick outbreaks, but Serpent only has the Model W biometal fragment now.
How could he control the boss and the Mavericks with just that one piece?
The Model W core is lying dormant somewhere, waiting to be awoken. I'm not sure what Project Haven Servant mentioned is, but I think he's going to try and awaken Model W, who'll use it to try to take over the world.
Where's the Model W core now?
I'm not sure. Some of the data was corrupt and we couldn't complete the analysis. What I do know is that the 6 passwords encoded into the biometal fragments are the key. Combined, they will unlock the seal that contains the core. I managed to get Model X and Model Z first.
But Slither Ink found the other 4. It looks like we don't have much choice. We have to fight and take them by force.
I'm going to simulate the data and narrow down the biometal locations using the Maverick signatures. Once I get a mission plan together, I'll add that information to the trans server. Vent, be careful out there. Okay, I think I want to go electric first. Do not talk to any of the people. At least one of them will talk smack on me. Vent, I sent a yellow card to the server. You'll be able to open yellow doors with it. Mission request, just in case. Just in case I need to reload at any point. Nah. Oh, I think this is the first one. Yeah, I think the first one's what I want. What will you do here? Description. The area outside the residential. Power plant. Yes. Okay, that was area E. E for electric. E connects to... C2. Okay. Really? There's not one in the city? feel like every area should have a trans server, but obviously they don't. But yeah, new Pro Controller, da-da-da-da-da-da. C3. Oh, they need me to do... No, they need me to do this. Like, it feels a little different than the one that I previously had. Just like, you know, a bit of a texture difference and everything. And, you know, like some of the scenes seem a bit more, you know, a bit more closed. Like less loose, tighter, whatever you want to say. Is this not Area E? No, it isn't. I might want to talk to this guy. Who are you? Oh, transporter. I've heard the name. According to the rumors. Yeah. I think that guy will give me something if I talk to him enough. And while I'm here, I might as well check out on what's the other side of this. This might give me something. Yeah, sure. But yeah, something. I don't know, it just makes me paranoid because, like, I had my old one for so long. Like, I want to make sure that I get the same one because it's like, it's what I'm used to. Plus, I'd rather not get accidentally pick up a Mad Catz, especially, like, at the price that, you know, it's gonna cost me and everything. You know what I mean? I would not want to pay $80 for a knockoff. And, like, I'm also, you know, like, I was a little paranoid. There we go. Okay, Prairie's gonna talk to me. The plan, it's still active and producing energy. According to the database, it has been offline ever since the Maverick raid. There's something fishy going on. Be careful, Vent. But yeah, aye. Like, a little paranoid because I swear even, like, the non-official stinking controllers still have similar packaging. So, again, it just makes me paranoid that it's gonna, you know, like, I'm gonna accidentally be like, I want the official Nintendo one. They know what they're doing. It's their equipment. And then wind up getting the knockoff, as I said. I, like, had to, you know, look real carefully. Because even though, like I said, the boxes look almost exactly the same, most of the off-brand ones do have something, like, in the corner, like a logo for another company who's ever making the knockoff. I shouldn't even say knockoff. The third-party ones. Aye. So I was thinking, like, I swear the last time I was in it, I picked it up at, like, Best Buy. They had some, like, cheaper ones for $40, so I was thinking about getting, like, an authentic one. And then, you know, like, an unofficial one as a backup. But the sale was off, so I've only gotten one new Pro Controller that I hope is the real deal. I could use some health. But yeah, I've been meaning to pick that, you know, like a new one of these up for a while, so... Maybe if I wasn't playing this tonight, I would be a little less worried, but I figure if I'm playing, like, one of the stinking Inti Creates titles, I probably want to make sure that I have... Damn it. A good controller for it. Oh, yeah. Like, if I'm playing an Inti Creates game, it typically is the sort of thing that I want to go full try-hard on, you know? There we go. Tomodachi Life. Oy. Been seeing a lot of that online. I guess, I don't know. Flavor of the month game? Is that what we could call it? You know what? I'm just gonna leave. We found a sub-tank. Oh, that's so good. Did I miss the place where I could have turned off the electric? I guess I did. It's not the biggest deal in the world. It's kind of out of the way. Oy. Oh, no. I probably want to shoot this thing. Oh, no. I thought it was gonna do that. Oy. Tomodachi Life, from what I've seen, it's looked interesting. I'll say that. A part of me is half tempted to give it a try, since it's for, you know, like original Switch, I think, and not Switch 2. But I feel like I'm not artistically gifted enough to make full use of, like, the, you know, character, whatchamacallit. The character customization. And I don't know, what would I just do? Fill the island with a bunch of Mega Man characters? Maybe. Tomodachi Life. I got a notification that, you know, somebody on my, you know, on my friends list was playing it.
What's this? There are tiny balls of light circling around the facility.
The signature Cyber Elves.
Cyber elves, what are those?
Sentient programs created with pure energy and made in the image of elves. I don't understand why there's so many of them here. That power plant. It must be using the Cyber Elves to generate power.
So that's the secret behind this place.
Unbelievable. Cyber Elves are all sentient beings like the rest of us. Vent, please, you must shut down that power plant. Prairie really likes Cyber Elves. Damn it. I was kind of hoping I would get rid of his projectile as I got rid of him, you know? I don't need energy crystals that bad. Well, I mean, if you're gonna give them to me, sure. I feel like I lose more damage than I... Whoops. Oh, I thought I was gonna clip there. Very carefully. I don't think you can... Oh, I need the... Yeah, I need Fafnir's... I need Model F for that. Okay. That's why it's a Metroidvania. I'm supposed to see it and be like, golly gee, I'll come back later. Ay. Yeah, Alouette was also very, very into Cyber. There's a deep connection. Alouette was in charge of Kreia and Preia, and also the stinking, you know, like, baby elf in 04. Well, it looks like you found our skeleton in our closet. That's unfortunate. Now I can't let you leave in one piece. You're one of the Mavericks that's serving this control. You've done your research. It looks like I can skip the introduction. However, make no mistake, I'm not just a simple puppet like those Mavericks. I'm an artificial Mega Man, created to draw out the power of the biometal. I'm the Biometal H, Pseudoroid, High Volt. Have no fear, it'll all be over soon. You'll just feel a little jolt before you sleep forever. No. Damn it, I jumped into it. Damn it. Oh. I thought he had one more shot. And I didn't think he had another shot there. If I die once, I'm pretty sure I get him next time. Damn it. Curiosity got the cat, and your curiosity just got you. I think I got a lot of extra lives. I'll be fine. Aztec Falcon's long dead. Though there are some similarities between him and High Volt. Oh, I've had this conversation, High Volt. I just had this conversation, and you were real snooty about it. Oh, darn it. Oh, you see that? I got him twice. Oh, I missed. What part of him am I hitting that I'm not supposed to be hitting? I wonder. Because, yeah, he's blinking red. I'm gonna get not as good biometal, and I'm gonna need to... Really? You're doing your super biggie boy attacky again already? Yeah, I'm screwing this up. There we go. Okay. Maybe he's spamming it a little bit. I was gonna be like, he's not as bad as the guys in Powered Up. But maybe he is. There we go, a level 2. Well, at least it wasn't a level 1. The energy we produced here is already well on its way to Lord Serpent. All that's left for him to hack into the core. Board was got a full year and draws near as the new age is beginning. Was I hitting his wings specifically? That does make sense. That's like the big prominent part of him. But I swear sometimes their weaknesses can be a little finicky. I am the Biometal Wind, Model H. Thank you for saving me, young hero. Lend me your strength, Model H. I have to find the passwords and destroy Model W's core before it's too late. Do you think that will end this? What do you mean? All of this was started by a single man. Even if you destroy the Model W core and stop Serpent, what's to stop another madman from rising up and taking his place?
I don't know, but what I do know is that Serpent's about to destroy the world. I'm the only one that can stop it now. I can't give up.
These humans we fought so hard to protect hundreds of years ago have been lulled into a false sense of security by the empty promise of peace. But I still believe our fight had meaning. So, young hero, yes, I will lend you my strength. Serpent has separated my data into two halves. There's another pseudoroid with the other part. If you can defeat it, I will be able to give you my password. Do I want to go this way, or do I want to go the other way? Mission report, complete. You got a green card. Oh, goody. Mission request. Save the people? Is it I? Yes, okay, we'll do that. And I should probably save it because I do not remember if I die where, you know, like if it... If it makes me reload a file or takes me at the beginning of the mission. The light signs look like they're located in the very back of the area. It says you defeated the one in charge of the power plant operation. Some of the equipment isn't functioning right now. If you could just find a way to get the electricity flowing.
Electricity, all right, I'll figure something out.
Someone is driving by very loudly, I'll say. Also, there's another one playing Tomodachi Life. The kids love it. Their little, like, chat GPT game. Ay, ay, ay. It's Microsoft Sam voice. Do I want to go? I think I go in here. I'm probably not going to do the most exploration. I kind of want to say that this is... I'll look real quick, but if it's dark, I don't care. It's dark, I don't care. Honestly, one of these days I should probably like play through this and try to do like 100% file. Because I know that's something that I have never done. I haven't played the Metroidvania like a Metroidvania. I played it like, I can't believe I danced between those, by the way. I played it like a Mega Man game. You know how it is. I'm gonna beat the 8 guys up and I'm gonna go home. That sort of thing. Oy, oy, oy. There we go. More for my tasty, tasty sub-tanks, please. Please. Oh, we're fighting like the lion thing, right? The griffin? Peter Griffin? Family Guy, extraordinary. Oh, I might have been able to knock him back. That might have actually been the solution there. Where he gets close and a strong smack will send him. A strong smack will send him back, as it were. Okay, cool. I've detailed him. I guess I wasn't expecting him to do it again that soon. Uh-oh. There's an evil Peter in Family Guy? I think you were I think you watched that show longer than me then. Although I guess that doesn't surprise me too much. Do we really need an evil Peter? It's not like normal Peter's always the best of, you know, the best gentleman. I'm trying to... I do not know how to get this up. I swear I've tried hitting it with electricity, but that's never worked. Again, if I just did a 100% file, I could probably figure out a bunch of the things I'm missing and then come up with like a better attack plan for this. Jeez. I used to watch Family Guy, but then I stopped at some point because it just kind of got... It felt like it got up its own ass. Where I thought it was like really saying, you know, smart, profound things, and it's just like, you're just a dumb adult comedy cartoon with a bunch of non sequiturs. Let me guess, you're here to save the poor folks in the next room? I'm afraid chivalry is dead to my body. Their valuable sacrifice is the resurrection of Model W. Cyber's exposed to the data on fear, the key to reviving Model W. I'm the Model H Pseudoroid Hurricane. You're about to become the next sacrifice. Just make sure to scream for me. I'm trying to remember. I think this one's a girl. Uh-oh. Ah, your screens were delightful. That... How much HP did I have? Okay, I got 2 chances here. Actually, how much am I? Not quite a half of a sub-tank. Okay, Rayquaza is with me there, you know, as if normal Peter wasn't. Now I need to remember your attack patterns. Damn it. I need to dash under. Although I've done half of his, you know, half of her damage, I think. Compared to, you know, I think we're winning Oh, we kicked her ass. I think it's a her. Not bad. Do whatever you want with those people in the next room. It won't matter anyway. Mount Obu's awakening will still come to pass. Ay, ay, ay. It looks like you've recovered the password in my power. I'm grateful. However, it will take some time to reassemble the password into something you can use. Please be patient. I must save the people. Or I could just leave. People are in that room. You have to free them. Or I could leave them in here and come back in about 2 weeks, and I'll let out whoever ate the other ones. We're saved. We were just about to become cyber elves. Thank you for rescuing us. Become cyber elves? What are you talking about? Those bad guys, they tried to steal our memories to change us into cyber elves. They were also trying to scare us before we changed. I saw them. I saw they change one by one, those cyber elves. So that's how they were to create so many of them. They're even crueler than I'd imagined. We'll send the people back to town. Thank you for saving them, Ben. And they'll be really cool when I see them in town, and they won't freak out about me being, a robot-y man, right? Boop and boop. What does everybody think? Find the survivors, fight the Mavericks, secure the biometal. Here's description. Biometal signature. It's on the move and is under area H. Okay, let's knock that out. Where is area H? Hang on. It connects to area A3. Area A3 connects to area A1, so... Okay. Wait. No, this is where I fought the snake. Ouroboracle is in the stinking, trees. So this is where I want to go. I think I can do something here. There we go. Thank you. Two sub-tanks? Two sub-tanks? Oy. Damn it. But yeah, something. I think I'm gonna go and see the stinking Mario movie tomorrow. I know we talked about it a little bit. I know everyone was warning me. They're like, don't see the Mario movie. It's horrible. But I'm kind of curious. I think I'll probably like it. Just because I am the sort of thing that, I'm the sort of person who enjoys references. So I guess, hopefully, next stinking Friday, this stinking upcoming Friday, whoops, I can let everybody know what I thought of it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be like, it's not the best movie, but if you like references, it's okay. Bent, Mavericks are concentrating in that area. It looks like they're after the biometal tool, so be careful. Bent, did you hear me? What's wrong? Oh, I'm on my way. I never thought I'd be back here again. Oh. I should probably, if I'm trying to get to the top, just use this. Am I trying to get to the top? And I really should be using the splitting thing. But yeah, apparently if I go during the day tomorrow, I can get the matinee price. Which is still like, I mean, it's like, I think it said $12 or something if I watch it during the day, which I don't really feel bad even if it's a terrible movie. Too bad spending that. Not too bad. Because it'll be a talking point. I'll at least get conversation. You immediately respawned, you bastard. I don't even know why I really want the stinking, you know. I'm here like, oh, I gotta. I gotta get this thing that I don't care about collecting. I'm probably not even gonna keep this file since I always tend to get rid of the stinking, like, lowest one. But yeah, like, one thing I didn't realize was that apparently I could have did that better. I could have used that, I think, to fill up an entire tank. Like, apparently, there's a 3D version of the Mario movie. And I was thinking about that, but then it's like, I don't know. It's like, I'm only going to be able to see it in 3D so many times. Probably, like, right, you know, like, right now, right? This will be my one chance. But it's like, I don't know, like 15 something if I go and see it. And while it's only like a $3 difference, it's still one of those things. It's like I'm already being told this isn't the greatest movie. So do I really want to spend extra?
Well, I wasn't the one with the bio medal.
Fend, what's going on? You've been acting strange ever since the mission started.
Where's the bio medal signature?
Fend, get a hold of yourself. What's wrong with you?
I've been here before 10 years ago. My mom brought me here.
10 years ago, that was when the Mavericks attacked, so...
Yeah, I can't stop thinking about it since I got here. Maybe history will repeat itself and I've been helpless to do anything again.
Fent, remember that you're not alone. Don't try to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders. You got me and the other Guardians, and you got Jiro watching over you too. We'll save this country together.
Prairie, thank you. Recommencing mission.
His mom was killed in a theme park. He's just like... I probably made this exact joke before, but he's just like Chibbity Crockett. I want to not get bogged down. Everybody loves G Gundam at this point, right? It's such like a weird one because it's, you know, ay. But I really like G Gundam. It's funny as hell. I guess I wasn't close enough to... Damn it. Yeah, that was just dumb on my part. You know what? I'm gonna kill this guy and hope that they give me something. And they didn't. Ay. Like, I think it was me. Maybe somebody else in my group did, but I'm gonna take credit for this. And maybe I shouldn't because it's incredibly dumb. At one point, a group of, you know, friends and I, we wanted to do a cosplay that was like a mashup of G Gundam and Mario. So we'd just be Mario characters in these stinking, you know, like, not plug suits, but you know, like the weird suits that they do in G Gundam. And like the entire idea was just to go to various parts of the con center and like yell at each other. Since that was such a big part of stinking, you know, G Gundam if you've watched it. The Kyoji Domon! And I'm kind of disappointed that we never did that because I still, even if it is stupid, I still think that would have been funny as hell. Though we would have needed to come up with some sort of catchphrase for Mario to replace the Shining Finger rant. Ooh, so America's come to take me back, eh? I was having such a good time playing with my new powers in this place filled with such fond memories. Memories? 10 years ago, I was just another maverick going wild in this place when Lord Serpent took notice of me. Now I'm one of his executive officers. Ooh, it's incredible. Your little story about 10 years ago hurt my conscience. Now I'm not gonna feel bad about taking you out. Ooh, you actually think you're gonna fight me? This should be a blast. I'll show you just how powerful the pseudo-word purple really is. Oy. I feel like it's almost more, more difficult to not use their weakness against some of these guys because it's like his arms are a considerable amount of surface area, right? You try to hit Purpura without, damn it. I don't want to say that I was hoping to no damage him, but I might have been hoping to no damage him. Oh well. No, I'm too powerful to be beaten. I'm an officer. Should be unstoppable. Ook. Model PX, yes. And good evening, Aaron. I was Harpooya for a minute, drowning in his own power. What an appropriate end for a lowlight that wanted it so badly. I am the biometal of shadows. Model P, you fought bravely. Model X, since you are lending your power to this one, am I to assume the time has come? It has. Someone is trying to revive Model W. Will you help us stop him? It is our destiny across the ages to protect the world of man. Let us once again become humanity's blade for striking down evil. I apologize that I cannot hand over the password. Serpent split up my data into 2 parts. The other part is contained in a different pseudoroid. As long as that pseudoroid is operational, you will never find Model W.
So that means there's another enemy waiting out there somewhere with the power Model P.
One that is very stealthy. Funnily enough. Oy. Well, it's not terribly loud. The whole beam reminded me that I have a mission. I don't know. You got a purple card. I think if I go right, I kind of want to say the one with Protectorus is Area L. Which I might have seen the door for Area L walking in here. I might not be remembering that from like the last time we played. I might not be that much of a nerd. Just let's make sure. Research Area L. Okay. There, he moved. I thought he was gonna frickin' get on my case for a while. There we go. It doesn't matter. Okay, no. Here's the crazy thing that I do where I use a little bit of this. I fill up the first of my sub-tanks, and then I'm good. Oh, damn it. I forgot that it climbed walls. No, I wanted to do the overhand one. If I would have avoided that hit, that could have all gone into my sub-tank. Well, a little bit went in. That's, something. Oy. You know what? Why not? That's gonna hit me. Unless, damn it. Oy. Anyway. I need to travel... Oh, I made it over. I need to travel back through the frickin' theme park, I think. I think I need to get past the meta. Well, it'll give me a chance to get some... Oy. Though, hey, fun reminder. I think there's just a few days left. They were running a survey for the Star Force Legacy Collection. A product survey. And I think there's like a few days left on that. I remembered that they were talking about doing like a follow-up one. Oh, yeah, no, not that. This'll probably work. I might have filled it out a second time. Accidentally, because I couldn't remember. Or at least I couldn't tell, because I knew they were supposed to do, like, another survey. They were doing this one for it, and then they were like, and we're going to do a follow-up one in a few months. And I was like, oh, is this the one that I did, or was this the follow-up one? So I did it a second time, because I think sometime between the first time I did it and the second time I deleted my cookies. So they never knew. They never knew. I'm stuffing the ballot box. Telling them twice about how cool the Star Force collection is. Although I did have some critiques for it, I'll say that. I did not just blindly praise it. L1, I must go in the panda. Oh, I like this music. Vent, the enemy has commenced their attacks. If we don't hurry, all the data in the research lab will be lost. The room with the data should be up ahead. Okay. We'll say the buster for, you know, or the gun, I should say. Even though I think they still call it a buster for Model ZX and, you know, when Zero uses his goon. It's not doing bad. I thought they, like, really powered up the one for Model X specifically, but it's doing some meaty hits. I say, and then I'm like, not, you know, not taking them out. Of course, that's just because I'm not using full charges. Maybe? At some point, I should look up what the difference is between Model ZX and Model X's buster. Oh. Admittedly, this gimmick is a little annoying. What does this do? Okay, it gets rid of my weapons. I couldn't remember. I know one of them, I think, reverses my controls, and the other one, you know, pretty much silences me. As if this were an RPG. Yeah, that's what oh, I can't dash when I do this? Okay, I came out of it. I think. At least it doesn't last very long. At least it's not the damned mushroom from frickin' Earthbound. I can't believe that they put those stinking things in Smash. That was nasty. I feel like the mushroom, you know, the reverse mushrooms in Smash are especially bad because it's like, if you're a computer, if you're a CPU, having your inputs reversed probably isn't going to affect you too much. Like it will, you know, like an actual person. But hey, who plays with items anyway? Am I right? I used to. I used to play with items in Smash. I used to be fun. That's pretty much the line I always use. I used to use items in Smash. I used to have fun. But no, I become a tryhard. Goodness gracious me. There we go. Can I have my weapons back, please? There we go. Oy, oy, oy. Like I mentioned in the Discord, they finally because that was like one of the things with like the Switch 2. There was no game, you know, like I was taking a hard stance against like the price increases and everything. And it was especially easy for me to do because there was like no games on it that I wanted. You know, like if I was given the chance, I would probably play Mario Kart. And I mean, just because I play like the Donkey Kong Country games, there's a chance, like I don't like open world. I don't like, you know, the way Bonanza looks, it looks like a game that I wouldn't really enjoy playing, but I'd still, you know, I'd still probably want to play it because Donkey Kong and also because of the big twist at the end. I won't spoil it if you haven't seen it. But there was like no smoking gun where it's like you have to have a Switch. And then they announced that Splatoon game today and I'm like, oh man, now I'm, you know, I don't know. Smash is epic. Smash is the greatest. Sonic's in Smash. How can you say that Smash is dumb? You come last. First Mega Man who was out with the Guardians on the day that we found he was now my eternal data this. This destroys when you win. All those whose hands were tied up. I'm out pew. Through the word protectoress. I will crush anyone stands away. Ay. And I don't know. Like for some reason I'm more like I'm somehow like starting to come around where I'm just like, well, 500 isn't that bad. Everything's getting more expensive. And my goodness, computer stuff especially, like computing stuff, specifically because of fucking AI bros. They want all of the processing stuff. Uh-oh. Ooh, I avoided it. But it's still just like, no, even if that's true, amiibos are like there's amiibos for like 45 frickin' bucks right now. Which is ludicrous. For a hunk of, you know, plastic with a chip in it. He keeps on turning around, and that's kind of the problem here. So yeah, I'm not sure I can, in all good faith. I could have used my E-Tank. I still think I'm going to take like a, you know, hard stance against it. But I think I'm also panicking a little bit because there is a fair chance that they put Smash on it, and that would be the one thing that could get me to bend. And yeah, it's a single-player Splatoon game. Yes, it's called Splatoon Raiders, I think it was. You don't get Smash? What don't you get? I'm like half decent at it. I could explain it. I'm hitting the only part of him that's damageable. Why am I taking, you know... Damn it. I should have just killed the things. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just worried that there's going to be a game, mostly Smash, that I absolutely need to play. And when I get around, you know, when that happens, prices will be up because of, you know, like computer, like processing, you know, cost. Prices of CPUs and all that stuff. And then I'll be like, man, I should have got this when it was only like, you know, 500 bucks. Oh no, how could anyone break through my armor, bro? Also doesn't help that they just put like some bundle out where it's like, it's $500 if you get it with the, you know, Galaxy 1 and 2 bundle. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Strong armor is nothing compared to the power of will. It will take some time before I'm capable of recovering the password. The password will be ready when you need it. The data disk was left behind by Sis. It had to be. Please don't forget to bring it back to HQ. I would never forget my floppy disk. Oy. Discover conscious biometal WW.
Looks like the data was corrupted. I can't read it.
We might still have something that can recover the data HQ. Please send it back to us along with your mission report. But you know, yeah, I don't know. Of course, I still think the price for, you know, like Galaxy 1 and 2 was ridiculous, especially since they just put out like Galaxy on, you know, Switch 1. Redonkulous. Redonkulous. But there was a part of me that's like, well, I would take an updated version of Galaxy 2 at least. But I don't know. Vent, can you hear me? Come in. HQ radar has spotted multiple Slither Rank airships. Their fleet is flying full speed straight at us. Please get back here. We need your help. Data management, please. This could go very badly. Transport to Area X. Oy, oy, oy. I'd also feel like a huge hypocrite, though, if I stinking, you know, railed against the Switch 2, and the minute they put something I wanted on it, and I, you know, like, immediately backpedal. So I'm probably going to continue to be a bitch about it.
Prairie, what's the status on the enemy fleet?
Not good, they're right on top of us. The ship wasn't designed for heavy battles. If the enemy boards us, we're done for. Slitherring's fleet is fired over the volley, over to fire. All hands, man of the point deck, don't let the enemy get closer. I hit A too fast there, I'll admit it. Venge, you have to get to the deck and do what you can to stop those boarding parties.
Leave it to me, no one's gonna get hurt on my watch. I'll protect the Guardians.
Oh. Oy, oy. And I kinda get what you mean on that. I'm actually like, oh, yeah. The whole combo thing and everything, like, you know, some fighting games drive me bananas. Because, you know, there's the whole combo game that you're supposed to do, and yet there will be some fighting games where, like, you knock them 5 feet away from you, and it's like, how am I supposed to do a combo? If I'm constantly, like, pushing them out of my range, you know, there's a lot of issues I have with fighting games. I'm just not terribly good at it. But I'm half decent at Smash just because of the whole platformer element. I feel like with Smash, it's more about spacing to some degree. So I can get away with playing Smash. That is like the only fighting game that I'm half decent at. I can button mash through some of them, but I was actually, you know, playing, you know, Marvel versus, no, Tatsunoko versus Capcom earlier today. I was able to button mash my way through arcade mode until I got to the final boss. Yami is nasty. They're the ones from before. Enemy troops have boarded the ship. They're heading for the engine room down below. You have to get down there and protect the engines. Hurry. Don't worry, they won't get through me. But yeah, I'll also say, I don't think there's any benefit to me killing that. But you know, I'll also say something. What gets me with fighters is more like the combos where you have to hit a very specific sequence of buttons to do specific things. That drives me crazy. The whole directional input thing, not so much. I can remember that, you know, up air is air shooter, back air is back air is slash claw, forward, you know, forward air is, you know, flame sword. I can remember that. But specific button inputs, no. Hey, you stay away from the reactor. Move aside.
Prairie, you alright?
Vent. You, the boy from before, Model X, Model Z, together, how romantic.
Or should we just say Model ZX now? Servant's orders are to eliminate the Guardians here and now. Such a waste. It's time for one final test to see if you will make a worthy sacrifice for the model of, you know, that W. Sacrifice me?
Sacrifice me?
Prometheus, it's not fair.
Don't worry, I'll be sure to leave some fun for you. That is, unless he's too fragile and gets blown to pieces.
Vent, Get back, Prick.
Get back, Prairie. I'll handle him.
Oy, oy, oy. Damn it. There we go. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, the Timelines comic for ZX was largely this. The whole Prometheus Pandora, well, you know, assault. I'm gonna die. I knew it. And oy, oy, oy. There wasn't a lot of context for things, so that was less than ideal, right? But the other thing that, like, weirded me out was, like, I didn't realize it until I watched back my, you know, like, my previous playthrough. And checked out this part. But a lot of the, you know, a lot of the dialogue for the comic too was just pulled straight from this. Damn it. I should probably sub-tank it. And that felt a little lame, you know? Oy, oy, oy. Like, I criticized, I don't know. I like adaptations more than, you know, like, I like adaptations that, you know, like, they make some of their own choices. They make some adjustments, their own interpretations of things. I don't like it when it's too literal. So that being, you know, like, exactly what was written in there, I don't know. I criticized X for, you know, being too literal in adaptation, and then this one came along and it's just like, oh my gosh.
Interesting, you're more powerful than I expected. You combine the biometal fragments to draw out more power. Excellent feature. That woman knew what she was doing when she created that biometal.
Wait. That woman you're talking about, sis.
Oh, you know her? Then you must not be here this time either. Haha, what an interesting little connection you two have.
That dialogue was like word for word in the comic, and I was like,
Wait, get back here.
Don't be so quick to bare your claws at me, little one. It'll cost you your life, just like it cost the Red Mega Man his.
Why you?
Haha, consider yourself lucky to be alive. Remember this moment and how I let you live. If you want to press your luck, we'll be waiting. Ha ha ha.
that voice kills my throat. Commander Privy, the enemy fleet is moving away. The enemy has retreated. I want a damage report and make sure the wounded get priority. Understood. Van, come back to the command center. There's something we need to talk about. Is this about Prometheus saying we're not from this time? Did you know that long ago, you know, humans and machines were at war with each other?
I've heard about it, but it was hundreds of years ago. It's just history now.
I'm a machine born of that era. I was designed to look like a person. I'm a Reploid.
You're a Reploid built hundreds of years ago?
But sis, she was not a Reploid. She was human. She did not have that awesome coat while Zero was still alive. Are those golems, by the way? She was a scientist who tried to protect us Reploids when no one else would. When the war ended, humans and Reploid were both living in harmony and peace had finally prevailed. But the sentient machines known as Mavericks continued to threaten mankind. Sis formed the Guardians and tried to locate the source of the Maverick outbreaks in order to stop it. But Sis, she's gone, and...
You've been fighting the Mavericks for centuries, fighting the ones you love just like me. Well, not quite like me. You've been out much longer than me.
Vent.
Boss told me to never give up, that I still had something I must protect. We must destroy the Model W and stop the Maverick outbreaks. For Boss, for Mom, for your sister, for everyone that we hold dear in our hearts.
You're right, thank you, Vent. Let's get this mission underway. It's a pretty cool coat. It's a pretty cool coat. I don't care that it's like, that was more like El Pizzo's coat, actually, when you think about it. El Pizzo was the one with the fancy-ass coat. If Capcom put out a coat like that, I would probably buy it. Honestly, they did already, like, I think I saw something about Capcom, you know, like, they're putting out some, like, special coat for Dual Override. Which, I mean, it looked kinda cool, I guess. I don't know how much of it was conceptual and how much of it would actually, you know, like, be it, but, like, I don't know. I'm still just glad that they're, you know, like, merchandising it. Mission request. Detected Area F. Area F. Area F. Area F. Area F connects to B3. Okay. B3 connects to B1. B3 connects to B1. Okay. And I don't know. Like, I might want to look into it because it'd be a cool collectible to have, right? It'd be a cool collectible to have, you know, like, exclusive merch for Dual Override. Honestly, when 11 came out, there was, like, a bunch of extra stuff for that. And I kind of regret not picking some of it up. They have been a little generous with the extra lives tonight. Like, I got the, I got the Roll Nendoroid from 11. Very cute. And I also got, like, the Player's Guide art book thing that they put out. But there was, like, some extra shit. I think I want to do that. But I'll grab this first. Like, there were, I think there were, like, little figurines of Mega Man and Blockman. And I kind of wish I would have gotten them. They would have been a cute little thing for my collection. Can I can slide down in the lava water. And again, I also think it's kind of, you know, like, I don't know. When Capcom finally has given us Mega Man stuff, I do like to support it as much as I can to show them it's like, no, you should totally be making Mega Man stuff all the time. There's money in it. There's so much money in it. Please, please let me give you money. What was the point of this? I'm in B4. Before the fall of Wall Maria. I think I've done this before. I've come here and it's like, why did you come here? I don't know. I guess for a freaking data disk. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, Mega Man figure, you know, ay, ay, ay. They did used to do a lot more figures for Mega Man. Back when people cared. Like, Battle Network got a ton of stinking figures back in the day. Action figures. And then the Ruby Spears got several figures, and there was, like, at one point, they were doing, like, a bunch of them. Like, it typically was only for, like, the really popular characters. I think it might have been Jazzware or something. But they had ones for Mega Man, Bass, Proto Man, Quick Man, X-Zero, Vava. Oh, and yeah, there was one for Mega Man 00 that I never got that I regret not having to this day. I really wish I had the Mega Man 00 figure. Although I guess I got fancier ones at this point. And then they did several color variants of them. Is this where I wanted to go? Apparently it was. The distress call came from this area. The signal is too weak to pinpoint the exact location.
Can't get a lock on it either. I'll proceed and let you know if I find anything.
And then I think for Battle Network, like, a few years back... Damn it. Like, when, you know, the Battle Network collection was hot... They did, like, I think they did acrylic stands of every Navi, right? I don't really care that much, I guess. Unfortunately, I don't care about acrylic stands at all. Figures, figurines, hell yeah, right? I'm gonna die. But yeah, acrylic stands for me, it's just like, I could just... If I wanted to flat something, I could just print out pictures, right? But again, I know that those are popular, and again, I'm glad that, you know... they're supporting Mega Man with merch, because that means that they believe that somebody freaking cares. That was a lot of health and it fell into the abyss. Honestly, it's especially easy for me to stink in justify buying random crap when it comes to Mega Man, because it's like, I want more games, and if this could potentially lead to that, I mean, I'm going to definitely do it. Or at least I can justify it more, I guess we could say. I wonder... Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have came here after I got the fire one, because I could be punching some walls. Ay, ay, ay.
Hey,
Hey, is anyone here? Came to tell you that, you know, it's strange there's no reply.
The source of the signal is definitely coming from near your position. The device emitting the signal should be close. Try to locate it. And, I mean, Dual Override's the next game. It'll be classic. Which was a little contentious for some people. Some people are annoyed that, you know... It's like, that's the last one we got, but still. I get it. Classic is the face of Mega Man, so that's kind of where we need to start. It just kind of sucks because we stopped and go a minute ago and did Classic. Oh goodness. I killed that bear. I was kind of hoping that, you know, between both of my attacks, that would, you know, I have solutions here. Yeah, I will buy 20 copies. There's a fair chance that I buy Dual Override a few times when it comes out. I'll get myself a copy for probably Switch, so I can, like, take it on the go and all that jazz. And I might still also do it on Steam. And then maybe I'll make other people play it, and I'll be like, here. I bought you a copy of this, you need to play it. It'll just be my go-to, you know, gift to get people for Christmas or whatever. Ay, ay, ay. Oh no. He's sucking. I mean, he's not sucking. He's X would probably be my top pick for, you know, for a new game, personally. Goodness me. I imagine a lot of people would probably say Legends. But yeah, I don't know. I know I'll have fun with Classic, even if it wouldn't be my top pick. I didn't walk out. I just happened to be leaned up against the door. Oy, oy, oy.
Prairie, I found the terminal that's been sending out the signal, but there's no one around.
Oh, goodness. What? I wonder what could have happened there.
What's this? There's a data disk still in the terminal.
I don't have much longer. I pray that this data doesn't fall into the wrong hands. The recon unit has under... Oh, this might be, recon unit has unearthed a strange metal in this area. It seems conscious. It began to speak in your minds. The commander called it Biometal W. We continued to research the biometal under her orders. However, everyone was complaining of unexplained headaches and strange numbness. Upon hearing this, she removed us from the site and continued the research on her own. Despite these precautions, our unit was annihilated. One of our own had suddenly gone mad.
That's the end of the data.
Sis, this is a report from the first commander's recon unit. The distress call must have been activated to make sure someone would find this data, but the recon unit is gone.
Stay with me, Prairie. I need to know where the biometal is.
Vent?
Slither Inc. might have the rest of the data. Don't give up on your sister just yet.
You're right. I'm sorry, Vent. I'm reading the biometal signature just beyond the locked door. We'll hack the lock from Guardian HQ.
Looks like we're back in business.
Ay, ay, ay. It's not a cult, it's just a group of people who have very good taste in video games. Though, ay, ay. That does remind me, though. Like, ay, ay, ay. I resisted the urge earlier to be a bit mischievous. Because somebody was posting on Twitter, they're like, top 10 games that haven't been announced, but I really want. And like one of the things on their list was Legends 3, right? And I was extremely tempted to type, like reply back to it. It's like, but they did announce Legends 3. They just canceled it. I feel like that would have been a stab in the gut. Ho ho ho. Ay, ay, ay. I like Legends. Obviously. I didn't feel the need to twist the knife, as it were. Though it would have been a funny bit. Admit it, it would have been a funny bit.
Oh my, what's that data you got there? I thought you Maverick. I told you Maverick to leave anything of importance with me. Worthless fool. I knew it, you're after this disc. Where's the rest of it? Oh my, you must be one of those horrid interlopers trying to stop poor Lord Serpent's plan. Well, I'm not telling you anything. How do you like that? I'm the lovely pseudoroid model L. Lerear. I'm going to tear you apart piece for piece. Prepare for the end, little man.
I need to look up. Is this pseudoroid actually female? Or is it one of those things where, like, it's like what everybody thinks of VTubers? Where it's some fatso in his basement pretending to be a pretty girl with his anime avatar.
Oh my, it looks like we've come to the end. You're the end. Goodbye, little brat.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I've already had this conversation. We're good. Damn it. I need to find the safe spaces. I don't remember how to combat that. Oh, damn it. Like, this is what he looks like in real life. The giant fish. But he likes to think of himself as a pretty little princess. For super chats. That wasn't game over, was it? How many lives do I have? Okay, I got 2 more shots at this. Ay, ay, ay. Anglerfish are tight, huh? Honestly, they're interesting. I think I fought one of them in Banjo-Kazooie. Wasn't Lord Wu-Fok-Fok an anglerfish? She freezes me when she explodes. So I probably don't want to be too close when she explodes. I think 1. And there we go. Come on. Damn it. I think the lore is what's what that weakness is, but it's like, how do you not hit Lorare when, you know, oh my goodbye cruel world, how could this be done, a creepy little runt? Well. No, Lord Wu-Fok-Fok. You shot him in his boils, under the sea. I am the biometal of Ice Model L. Thank you for freeing me from that awful body. You're looking for the rest of the data disk, right? I'm sorry, but it's already been taken away somewhere. 100 years have passed since the war, but it looks like some things will never change.
A man named Serpent is attempting to reawaken Model W. To stop him, I need your help and the password.
Model Z, I've heard the story about Serpent. I knew you were linked with a host body, but I heard he beat you in combat. Yes, my failure led to the death of a good man named Jiro. I see. Alright, I'll join you. Should be an interesting challenge to take on the one who bested the great Model Z. I'll give you my password, but the data is split into 2 halves. The other pseudoroid with my power has the remaining half. I won't be able to give you the complete password until you defeat him. Oh, I can refight High Vault if I want to go for the, high score. Honestly, I used to have these down to a science. I did have, all of them, level 4 clears. But that was when this game first came out and I was playing it obsessively. Banjo-Tooie, the sequel to Banjo-Kazooie. I 100%ed it back in the day. It was dope. I should put it on the thing again at some point. No, I think this one, right? Here, description. Take mission. Okay, where does J connect to? A4. Okay. Transport A2. And Tootie is actually Banjo's sister. A1, and then that connects to A4. Got it. I might know where it is, actually, huh? But yeah, I ran into that like a chump. And I whiffed that like a chump. Let's just play around with some of the other ones. I love how spammy this is. Maybe this isn't the place for it because I want to be hitting these guys with meaty attacks, but still. I love doing this. Ay, ay, ay. What is... Yeah, they're all full. Oh man, I got a bad score for L. I really need to build that back up. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, something, something, something. Ay, ay, ay. Another instance of I should probably not be on Twitter all that much because it's a cesspool. Pragmata was trending the other day, which Pragmata, for those unaware, it's like Capcom's new, you know, like, new thing. That people keep on joking is secretly a Mega Man thing. No! Which, it's very, you know, like, there's a lot of robot things, and, you know, like, you travel around with it like a little blonde robot girl. So, I can see the comparison. You could make the comparison, and she's wearing blue, so you could make the, you know... You can make comparisons to both Mega Man and Roll, right? But apparently people are being really weird with the, you know, Diana's design. The data contained the report that Sis was working on when she was in the recon unit. So it contains the rest of what we decoded from the other disc we found at the distress call source? We found the enemy delivery unit along with the biometal signature. There must be something important stored on that disc. The biometal signature is further back in the same area. Be careful, then. But yeah, ay, ay, ay. No, like I said, people just being really weird about, you know, like the girl robot's design, Diana. Where it's like, some people are like, if you like this game, then you're obviously a lolicon. I'll use that because I don't think that one gets flagged by YouTube as of yet. Then other people are pushing back, and it's like, if you see Diana's design and immediately think that the people who like this game is a lolicon, then you're probably the lolicon and you're projecting. And it was people just going like back and forth like that, and it's like, oh. Yeah, I guess this doesn't surprise me too much. I'm not really sure what to think, because on one hand it is like, people will lewd any character that's female or at least feminine, right? It doesn't matter how weird it is. Like when we were playing Digimon, I mentioned, some people get hot and bothered by frickin' Milotic for whatever reason. There's nothing sexy about Milotic, in my opinion. Of course, I'm also someone who has a thing for Toriel from Undertale, so maybe I shouldn't go getting all high and mighty on this. I'm part of the problem. Ay, ay, ay. On the other hand, though, I should have just twirled. I don't know. I don't think our mind should automatically go there whenever there is, you know, like a younger character. Just assuming. Let the... Yeah. Weirdos are gonna be weird whether there's a new game, you know, with that sort of character or not. Though again, this is also Capcom, and they added panty shots for frickin' Roll in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Though from what I hear, that was Keiji Inafune specifically. I think the people doing Marvel vs. Capcom 2 initially were being totally normal about it, and then, you know, Inafune's like, oh, no panty shots for Roll? And it's like, oh my god, why would you do that? Pokemon, Digimon, there's overlap, so I was talking about Pokemon a little bit when we were doing Digimon. Oh, damn it. I probably should have split that for the things. I swear, Keiji Inafune, his stock has gone down considerably. He used to be like the man. I can't believe that happened. He used to be the man, the Mega Man. He did all the Mega Man things. It was dope. It was awesome. I loved it. I wouldn't mind doing a shiny hunt at some point. Then he did Mighty Number 9, which lost a lot of faith for a lot of people, right? Which again, I said it like a billion times. I liked Mighty Number 9, though it should have been a better game, and it was horribly managed, and I believe he was the one in charge of management, so just die. How many times do I need to twirl? That part, at least, is kind of on him. And then I think once he hadn't fallen from grace, like, I guess he hadn't fallen from grace enough, because I think at one point he started doing original art for NFTs. So that was cool. And then I am sure that the roll panty shot thing was public knowledge, but it just got brought to my attention in recent years, and I'm just like, I don't know that I idolize Keiji Inafune anymore. He might be. Yeah, he might have a few screws loose. Aw, sure, the great Mega Man that keeps trying to interfere with our plans. I suppose it's asking too much to expect someone so young to understand what we're trying to do. You should respect your elders and listen to us old folk.
I don't usually listen to shady types like you that go around and hide the truth, so don't expect any respect from me.
Haha, sometimes ignorance is bliss, little one. I am the model Zeroid. The Gandator. I looks like I have to teach you some respect. Good evening, meddler. I will read your statement after I either die or kick this guy's ass. I'll have no shame about doing... Damn it. He's got tentacles, and he froze the frickin' wall, so I can't get up him anymore. Is his dingus not a hitbox? Okay. How did I get out of it before? It doesn't matter. I'm out of it now. Maybe it wouldn't be all that hard to kill him without abusing his weakness. Level 2, it could have been worse. Why do you fight so hard? Why do you risk your life for those fools? The youth is wasted on the young. Tsunami told me that once. Well, if it's on an emulator, you could save state it, but yeah, I feel like ones that no explosion are the worst. How could anyone give my power to someone like that? I'm sorry, it'll take some time to recover the password. I'll make sure it's available before you have to take on Model W. Well, congrats on both of your shinies, then. Vent this data, Discus.
Yes, the recon unit report on it.
Recon unit was wiped out by the act of one of our own. His name is Serpent, and he was always the one most interested in the Model W fragment. He erased the research data and vanished with the biometal. I never heard of a Maverick that powerful. Model W must have transformed into something else. We now know that Model W has the power to create an enemy much more terrifying than the Maverick. I only hope that our sacrifice brought the commander enough time to escape. I don't have that much longer. I pray that this data doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Sir was awfully worried about that data leaking out. He must have known the reaction of the people in this country if they would knew the truth. Send the data disk along with your mission report. We can't allow the information contained on it to get out until we know exactly what it is.
All right, I'll send it.
Sis, she must have gotten away while the others protected her. Oi. I'm guessing... Oh, no, I have to listen to this for a while. I knew it. This one has a bit of a jaunt in between. But yeah, I'm guessing... I'm guessing the whole thing is that Vile, he wanted to use Omega to control all the Reploids. That was like his whole plan in 3. It was what Operation El Piso actually was, from what I recall. So I guess that's why he's able to corrupt him here. Which is it's a neat little connection. Wow, the people who made these games know the lore of the games they also made. Master Ball and a Grappler, huh? That... I don't know. I'd want the shiny, but I don't know I'd want it that much. It would probably at least be a quick ball for me, but not more than that. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was just gonna run him over. My bad. Whenever I think Shiny Graveler, though, I just remember Sana, you know, old VTuber. When she was doing the Gen 4 remakes, she found a stinking Shiny Graveler, and I just remember her making a big deal because, one, same concern you had about it possibly exploding itself before she could catch it, and 2, she made the comment about how it looked like he was made of poo. Like, I guess it was I think it was a brownish gold color, right? I believe she called the Graveler Donnie. Mission request? The only one that's available. Oh, Area G, well... And I'll save it while I'm here. Where's Area G connect to? Area G connects to D3. Oh, and this one doesn't teleport me. Damnation. Data management. And gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's always nice to have a shiny. There's been a few shinies that I've encountered where it's been like, okay. Like, the one that, you know, like, I have a few of and my brother has a few of is actually Shiny Flaffy, and I think part of the reason is just because it's like one of the easiest ones to spot at a distance in Scarlet Violet. And I want to say, I don't remember if it was Bleasel or the Pomo thing. But I remember Sam, my brother, telling me, he's like, yeah, there's this one Pokemon that he keeps on getting shinies of that, like, he got so sick of them that he just started knocking them out. And I was like, don't do that. You can at least pass one my way. Okay, I want to get to, did I say B? No, D3. So I want to warp to B2. Go to D. This map is still stupid. Okay. Okay. Flaffy's great. Who doesn't like sheep? People all the time, they're like, oh, you stink of sheep. But then it's like, but sheep are great. Sheep are cute. Oy. I think at like one point, I can't remember if it was cows or sheep, but my mom was like thinking something of like doing, like raising some like doing some farm stuff. Like raising some animals for meat and all that, and my dad poked fun at her. He's like, yeah, you do that, but then, you know, you get so attached to them that you wouldn't be able to, you know, like, slaughter them later. And she's like, yeah, you're probably right. Okay, we're almost at B2. To be or not to be. I still need to play Nier Automata. Is this where I wanna... I mean, it's the only door, so surely. You know what? I could just warp to B2. I don't need to find things. So B2 to D1. Okay. Ay. Can't get into due to program. Yeah, I did hear there was something weird with home and Spinda. Now that you mention it. Now that you tried to shoot me. Though the nice thing about shiny Spindas is they're probably all different and unique. Also have a bit of a soft spot for Spinda just because... Okay, I want to get to D, I think, and then... I have a bit of a soft spot for Spinda just because... Sam and I, like, way back when, we used to do, like, theme teams on his YouTube channel, which he has privated all the videos, so don't even try looking for it. But he used to do theme teams, and we'd come up with, like, a few weird ones. Normally what would happen is we'd come up with, like, a theme. I'd pick the Pokemon out for it, and then he'd, you know, get them, like, all set up. And then he'd be the one to actually play because he understood the meta more than me, right? And like at one point we did a Winnie the Pooh team. And Pooh Bear was, you know, he was Spinda. This is where I just came from, isn't it? Ay. I am in B3. I don't want B3. I want to get to G. Okay. Not where I want to go. But yeah, Spinda was like one of those Pokemon that I never really thought too much of. It's like, the whole pattern thing. It's cute. And then we, like, you know, build up, you know, like it was on Showdown, of course, so I guess we can't say we really built it up, but still, we, you know, like, spec'd out a competitive Spinda, where the whole strategy was just contrary with superpower. And contrary with superpower was a menace. No? Okay, let me look here. I want to get to... I'm in B1. I want to get to B2. And I think, like, it also had an advantage just because nobody was really expecting anything from a Spinda. So there was, like, the element of surprise, if you would. As well as just people not really, you know, like... Not really thinking they needed counters for it, so, you know, like, they didn't really have anything that's just like, oh yeah, just do this to take out the Spinda. And I think finally back to that. And yeah, I thought it was something like that.
Maybe if the Pokemon Company had better programmers, this would not be such a problem when you think about it.
Okay, I'm in B2. I want to get to D1. There's a teleporter in D2, and I guess I just never found it. That's a problem. One of my earbuds fell out. Oh, darn. Okay, is this to the city or the other place? That's to the city. I don't need it. There are so many ways they could have did this map better. I probably said it before, but if you're doing a Metroidvania, the map is very important. And don't think too much about trying to get cute and being like, oh, we can't just steal Metroid's map system. Just steal Metroid's map system. That's pretty close to how, you know, Castlevania does it. Pretty similar to, you know, how they do it. It's just like you just block it in as you go and all that jazz. And it's like, that's fine. It doesn't need to be complicated. You don't need to reinvent the wheel with whatever the hell this is. You're gonna, you know, ZX will be remembered for its map system, but not in a good way. It gets slightly better in Advent, but not that much better. Honestly, it feels like they try to overcorrect because they just make it so that you can, you know, unlock a stinking warp point in every, you know, area of the map. Also, at this point, me hating ZX Advent might be my most controversial take. It used to be people would get mad at me for saying that, you know, like, Mega Man 2 is good, but overrated. And be like, it's the greatest game ever, but how dare you say that? But I think people, like, it does seem like people are getting a little tired of, you know, Mega Man 2. At least I know when, the Crossworld, like, Sonic Crossworlds Racing, Sonic Racing Crossworlds, when they announced the DLC for that, for Mega Man, and it was just a bunch of Mega Man 2 stuff, I know I was like, really? We're still doing, like, you know, there's, like, every crossover, does it always need to be Mega Man 2 as, like, the only thing they really focus on, which isn't exactly true because they put the Yellow Devil in this one, but still. And then I saw a bunch of other people saying, like, the same thing. I was like, oh, that's, you know, not a controversial opinion anymore. I've been vindicated, or I've become more of a basic bitch. No, don't, I just want to save. And isn't that what we all want in life? To just be a basic bitch? Because if you're a basic bitch, then that means that your opinions have been validated by the majority. And that when, you know, you're probably not going to be the one people come after. Wow. Oy, are we... I think this is where we need to go. I don't remember what's up. It's probably nothing important. But this is probably where I need to go just because there's a yellow key, you know, yellow key... Oh, okay. Yellow key card. Surely this will be the everything's on fire place. I could maybe water some of this. But it's probably fine. Oh goodness. I keep on expecting them to explode in a fiery explosion, not stinking an explosion of bees. The most insidious type of explosion. Oh damn. Let's see something. Can I put out the flames? I really need to look into how some of these powers work, because I know there's got to be some way to put out, like, the fire and the flames. We carry on. Everybody remember Dragon Force? I think they were a bit of a one-hit wonder. Everybody loved that one song, you know, and then nobody cared after that. Ah, the other guardians went further in to try and save more people. They were surrounded by Mavericks and have come back. Use these for that's of the saver boy. Okay. Oy. I should start at one end and then make my way down. That way I don't forget what I have and have not done. Oh, is this the last door? Okay. Actually, let's talk to you. Thank you for coming to save us. Just remember to transform back to normal, otherwise they'll be afraid to take your help. We won't be afraid. Okay. Thanks for being cool. Damn it. Bosh, help! It's a scary looking stranger. Seriously. And who said beggars can't be chooser? No, someone please save him. Okay. I'm trying to remember if Bosch is like a cat or something. I had a cat named Bosch once. And then everybody was like, why the hell would you name your cat that? And I was like, oh, I like the bounty hunters from Star Wars. He's a cool lizard man. I think the shinies that I want the most are Salazzle, which will be a hard one to get. And I would also quite like a Palo-Sand. Palo-Sand's real cool. Why me? How did I end up in this mess? Hey, you there, would you give me a hand? I'll make it worth your while. This is nothing compared to the value of a life. Please take it, it's yours. Give me money. Oh, I made it. I just want somebody to drop me some health. Is that so wrong? Apparently. The lizard man from Star Wars. I believe his name was Bosch, correct? Because I thought the bounty hunters were real cool. I was one of those cool people whose favorite character was Boba Fett because he was just such a cool character and I had unique taste. I was too slow and couldn't escape in time. If you had to come along, I would have become one extra crispy old man. Oh, there's a lot of us that need rescuing. Yeah, and some of them actually pay me. Hello, lady. I came here to try and help people. If I can't get through the flames, you could use the dash jump to, yeah, do whatever you can to help the others, okay? Tomodachi life again. Well. You there, are you help with the rescue operations? Beyond that window, one of us went inside to help, but the fire surrounded them, and now they are trapped. If you stand in front of the window and press... Thank you for tutorializing me. Like, I haven't done this 5 billion times. Okay, to help too, but we got surrounded by the flames. There are others who need your help in the area. Please, you have to help them. Oh, by the way, make sure you aren't transformed when you talk to the townspeople. Yeah, I've been told. Oh, damn you. Peeking out a window, what a little bitch. And yes, Empire Strikes Back.
Though I also read some other things about him in the expanded universe. Oh, I'm so cool.
And then I think the expanded universe went up in smoke once Disney bought it. Thank you for saving me. There are other people trapped here too. You can reach the next building over from the top floor. The sprinkler system controls are over and locked. Take this key and you should be able to access them. Okay. 8th floor door is open. Awesome. Whoosh. I remain at that uncomfortable level of health. Where it's like, I can probably live a little bit, but I probably don't want to, you know, I could probably stand some more health. Hey lady, do you have health? I sprained my ankle and fell behind. I was worried I wouldn't make it out alive since I couldn't move. I'm so lucky you came along when you did. Please take this. Oh, I love her. She is... Aye. You know what? I might marry her for a health refill. Surely the children will understand. Okay, no, the children are also scared. It's so hot and scary. Why are Mommy and Daddy? I want to see Mommy and Daddy. I want to go home. Bam. I guess you could call him a scaly. In the expanded universe stuff, I remember some girl named Tinian teaming up with a Wookiee to capture him and turn him into other Wookiees because the Wookiees hated Bosch because he would hunt them for their pelts. You come to help us? Thank you. I see someone's controlling the Mavericks. This fire is all his fault. He should be at the top of this building getting ready to head over to the next one. You've got to teach him that if you play with fire, you get burned. Okay, very clever. Ha ha hee hee. We're talking about Bosch from Star Wars. You know the Lizard Man? The Lizard Man who's a bounty hunter and is very cool? And is my favorite Star Wars character or something? I'll help him on the way back. Oh, cool. Little bit of health. Little bit of health ain't nothing. It's just a little something. Hey, guy. Who are you to come to save us? As you see, this room's covered in smoke. Some of the people escaped through the room windows. They might still be waiting for help on the other side. Thank you very much. I'm gonna leave now. I mean, I think it's just, oh no, we're trapped by the fire. Oh, please help us all. I think that's all, like, any of them are really saying in this. I don't think there's too crazy of dialogue. Oh, I can go the other way. Am I supposed to go the other way? Here I thought I was being subversive by not going to the right. Oh, I'm too clever for my own good. I actually was going right because left was right when they reversed the side of the building that I was on. When you think about it. When you think about it. When you really think about it. How many lives do I have? I have 2 lives. They might be refilling my lives when I go back to the trans server. Which is awful swell of them. Damn it. Bees. My favorite type of bees are boobies. Damn it. I should have shot him from the other side of the fire. Good hell. Ooh. Very carefully. Oh, we did it. Oh, Fislio's gonna kick my ass. Ay. Oh, I could tell you some things about extended media IG-88. I came all this way expecting to find a great warrior, but you are just a boy. All this associating with mavericks and kidnapping is interfering with my training. Kidnapping?
What have you done with everyone?
I've no need to tell you. Servant promised to take me beyond the limits of my training and give me the power of a god if I helped him. It sounded like an excellent proposition. I will do whatever it takes to get power.
That's not true power. You can't get it through evil.
You might turn out to be a stubborn opponent after all. My biometal is burning to get a piece of you. The name is Fistleo. I am Model P, Model F Pseudoroid. I keep on misreading letters. You're going to find out just how true my power really is. There's Fistleo, and then there's Leo Kingdom. One of them is cool. The other one's a prick. He just transforms for, not transforms, he just heals for no reason. Why does he have a heal? Oh, Oh, I thought he was doing a super attack. That should have been easier. I must continue my train. Fuck you. What a dick move that he's like, I beat you, but I didn't beat you by as much as I should have beaten you. Wow, you go fuck yourself. Again, do you think... Given that, what if Fistleo is just alternate reality? Oh god. What if he's alternate reality Leo Kingdom? We're gonna have some words, I guess. Oh, I escaped at that time. That's the move that I was afraid that he was gonna use. Level 1 victory. I don't know what I was hitting that I wasn't supposed to hit, but I hit it. How could this happen? I was transformed to Pseudoroid. I was supposed to have the power of a god, but I was beat by a little boy. Oy, oy, oy. Yahoo, thanks for saving me. I'm the Biometal of Flame, Model F. Let's get a move on. Who are we gonna take down next? Hold on a second. I haven't told you what's going on. I know, sir, was up to something sneaky with that Model W. It's also complicated. I don't really know what's going on. I just know that he used my power to do his dirty work. If you're out for payback, I'm your model. Got a problem with that? No? Oh, the password. Sorry, but I can't give the whole thing to you yet. Servant split my power down the middle, and the other part is with another Pseudoroid. If you can take that one down, I can give you the password. Oh, Purple's back. Is Leomon the one with the Fist of the Beast King? I remember Fist of the Beast King. Oh, I got a red card? Damn it. I don't know what I did, but I've been penalized in soccer. Here, description. Where do I need to go? Area K. Okay, let me check the map. Area K, Area K. Where the fuck is Area K on this map? Oh, it connects to C3. I might actually know where that is. Yeah, okay, let's teleport to... What would be faster? Let's say area. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, what I remember of IG-88 was I think that he, like, was a new type of droid. And when he was created, like, his creators panicked because it was like a series of droids. I don't remember how many of them there were. Surprisingly, I don't think it was 88. I think it was like less than 10, but still a good number of them. But I believe IG-88 was sentient. So when they created him, they like panicked and they're like, oh no, what have we done? IG-88 then proceeded to kill all of them because they wanted to destroy him because he was too sentient. He was too smart. He was too cool. and he then copied, like, his, you know, like, his personality onto the other, you know, IG droids. So essentially, he was like a group of droids, like, you know, all together. And I remember that being a whole big thing because I think there was like a part of the story where IG-88 like ambushed Boba Fett to take Han Solo from him. And Boba Fett just kind of like blew him up. And then immediately after like he blew him up, like a second IG-88 droid showed up to try and, you know, like take him by surprise. And when that happened, you know, Boba Fett was like, what the fuck? Didn't I just kill this guy? Though eventually he died. They all died. Where was Area? Oh, this was the electric... No, where? And thanks for hanging out, Big Red. What is up here again? Oh, this is the thing that I don't understand. Like, I don't know if there's a purpose to this or not. Where did it connect? I was going to Area K, which connected to C3. Okay, I think I passed the door that said C3 at one point. So we can just go. Honestly, I might stop to talk to one guy on the way because I think he'll give me fruit. I should go back to the Guardian base and build up some of my shit. President seems to go on a lot of business trips. I'm not sure why, but balancing. What? You don't know where Slither Rank is located? Da 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 da. Yes. The orange will refill my health very minimally. Yes. Anyway. I'm almost there, right? I think. C3, C3, C3! Is there a volcano next to this? What's in here? You know, it's not a bad idea to save just because I think there's like certain... Oh, I didn't save last time. Damn. It's especially good to do this. It marks it, it puts it on the map and does all the, you know... I killed a man. There's a volcano next to town. How do you think that affects the, you know, property sales? The dig site looks like it continues deep underground. Try to find a way down there. I also like this music, but I think on the whole, ZX has a very strong set of soundtracks. Oy, oy, oy. Do, 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 do. But yeah, something, something. Oy, oy, oy. I've seen a few people playing the Star Force collection. And I swear, I'm just kind of wondering about my playstyle. Because, like, I swear they're getting about as far as I do on each of the streams that they do, but, like, you know, it's taking them significantly longer, and I'm just here, like, watching some of them and wondering, am I rushing? I don't feel like I'm rushing, but maybe I'm rushing. Ay, ay, ay. And I don't want to rush because, like, it kind of feels like with this, it's like a game that I played 5 billion times. I don't think anyone's gonna give me too much sass for not taking 10 hours to beat it and, you know, like, you know, grab every little morsel, you know? But I am trying to do my best. Ooh, goodness. Damn it. To give proper respect to, you know, like, Star Force, since it's been, like, ages since I played it. And a lot of things, they're not new to me, but I'm definitely rediscovering them. I guess what I'm saying is I'm being self-conscious about my gameplay. But hey. I'm self-conscious about a lot of things. Why would this be any different? What is the upper path? Oh, we're going up. Have I never done this? Am I discovering something? This path might suck. This path might suck a decent bit. Like, holy... I guess maybe this would be better for it? Holy shit. I don't think I've ever done this path, funnily enough. Yeah, this is bullshit. Ay, ay, ay. Remember, don't go on the upper path. I think I want to load, actually. Data management, load data. That didn't get rid of my sub-tank. No, my beautiful sub-tanks are still there. Ay, ay, ay. I wonder if maybe I could have gone back. Damn you. What was the point of even coming up here? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, damn it. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah. I think I mentioned earlier, I was playing like Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. I needed some footage from Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. So I took that as an excuse to, you know, like, play through a good bit of arcade mode. I was doing pretty well until I got to the final boss, and my goodness, I swear it's just like a... I don't know. I guess until I get, like, the pattern down, because I have, you know, like, I got used to fighting Galactus in, you know, Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and I did get used to fighting Yami in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, like, way back in the day. But I swear, like, the vs. Capcom games, they have a tendency of being fucking nuts. Of course, I think to some degree the whole thing is that they're, like, these big, unshakable juggernauts. So pretty much it's like a final boss where you essentially have to relearn how to play the game. Because it's a completely different, you know, different way you gotta fight him and everything. I guess my point is that I might want to practice some of this if we happen to hit one of those games on Wheel of Names. I still like the crossover fighting games, I'm just not very good at them. You would drop it in the fire. In the lava fire. Oh, damn it, it caught me. Well, here's the part where it doesn't matter much because I'm gonna die in a single hit anyway. I meant from the insta-kills, but that works too. Dear Lord. Chase sequences. It's like I'm playing Donkey Kong Country Returns Tropical Freeze again, because they do love, you know, those games did love their chase sequences. Oh, it's still coming, isn't it? Dear Lord. Just sometimes I think the flame pillars are also insta-kills, which is great. I might hate this section. Ay. Like, it's just kind of annoying to me, the whole thing where it's like, there's an insta-kill chasing you. Straight into the other insta-kills, but we made it this time. We beat the soup. It's just a little much. It's a little overwhelming. And it seems a good bit harder than most of the other things in the game, so, you know. Well, it's you. You're the one going around stealing the biometal. I can feel your presence metal away. Started drilling straight through the ground to me. Lord Serpent said there was even more powerful biometal buried deep inside the surface, but no, nothing's coming up. Biometal FW, Pseudoroid, Flamo. I'll take it down and get the biometal back. We'll be back, save it on our hands. Shoot him immediately. I didn't mean to use your, you know, but again, some of them have very large hitboxes on their weaknesses. You'd think they'd protect them better. I'm sure glad that I can shoot through the flames. There we go, level 2 victory. I see, you weren't the one I sent. It must have been Mount W, or is it something else entirely? It's Omega. He survived. There is a secret room with Omega where you can beat him for, like, Model OX. But I think you only get Model OX if you beat him on hard mode, so I've never done that. I beat him a few times on normal mode. Haha, what a waste that loser. Yeah, a loser like that had my power. Sorry, but it'll be sometime before I can recover that password. Don't worry, I'll get it for you. Protector is found. Oh, no. And that's the last one. Mission mission reported then. Do I need to come back to Guardian Base? We finally have all 6 biometal fragments. We must regroup and prepare. Head back to HQ. I'm gonna talk to Flube while I'm there. Oh, I can't do the thing where I hit up when I'm at the top of the list to scroll to the bottom of the list? I thought this game, you know, I thought the collection would, you know, include some quality of life improvements. Anyway, Flube, please help me. How many? Oh, my energy crystals are up there. No, I need 200. No, I need 2. I need 2 energy crystals. And I picked up like one. Oh, damn me. Well, that just means I need to remember to do it later. I don't think I'm even going to use most of the other ones that much. Good work. We successfully recovered the content on the data disk you brought back from the research lab. It was left behind by Sis after all.
It looked like a report about the biometal. What was on it?
It describes Model W, Model X, Model Z, everything about the biometal, including its true nature. I don't think Vile had goggles. In the war hundreds of years ago, there was a man who tried to conquer the world. In order to carry out his mad scheme, he created a giant battle station in space known as Ragnarok. He fused with Ragnarok, but he was challenged by the hero and defeated. Ragnarok broke apart and fell through the atmosphere, burning brightly like a shooting star in the night sky. That image will be burned into my mind forever. I don't remember this dialogue. Is it different with Ale, or is my memory just foggy?
And that means Model W is...
Yes, the soul of that evil man, a fragment of Ragnarok, that's Model W. Sis recognizes his existence and set about to create something capable of fighting the threat. She used her research to create the biometal with the powers of legendary heroes from an age long ago.
So she succeeded. What happened next?
I don't know, that's where the data ends.
Oh, Model X, do you know what became of Prairie Sister?
I'm sorry, I don't remember anything. All of our memories of the moments after our creation were erased. Vent, we have assembled all of the passwords. With them, you can enter the ruins where Model W core lies.
They've been digging her probably close to the core by now. We have to hurry.
You're right, I'll enter the mission data into the transceiver right away. Vent, this is gonna be dangerous. Be careful. Okay. Actually, let me just look here. No, not that. Can I zoom out? Okay, there's some space over there. There's not too many places we need to explore yet. I kind of want to say that there's only like 3 areas left. Here, description, my, okay. Okay, where is M on the map? M is connected to A4, so we'll head to A2. So we want to go to, A2 to A1 to A4 to that place. I might know where that is, actually. That might have been connected into the one area for Leviathan, Model LX. You almost walked right into it. Ay. But yeah, I want to say there's like 3 missions left. Pandora, Prometheus Pandora. And then like the final level, which will be fun. I'm sure. Okay, it might be up there actually. Let's see. No, I meant to hit up. Oh, and that guy tagged me. Okay, let's see if this is where I think it is. Is this the partially submerged area? Maybe, hopefully, I hope. Worth it. I mean, I don't think it was worth it. Now let's see. Okay. Maybe here? No, it wasn't here. It wasn't here, actually. Up here? No, it wasn't up here. What if I burn the tree? Surely I can't burn the tree. There's no harm to me in burning the tree. Okay, that didn't help. But you know what? It was a nice... Oh! That was pretty cool. A3. No, I want to be in A4. Damn it. The questionable map strikes again. And by strikes again, I mean it continues to just sit there and not do its job. Actually, I remember where it is now. I might remember where it is. Eventually, I'll find it. Eventually. Please, 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 please. Ay. Now let's see. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, okay. I think we're going the right way, actually. I think it's up here. Go fuck yourself. Ay. I need you to die. There we go. Okay. Again, I'm not gonna, like, bother with these, but if there's, like, a collectible in a video game, it feels like, you know, like, I feel obligated, you know? It's like, you better. Okay. Now I need to read a lot.
Model W is close.
We'll open the door when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Everyone input your passwords. I am the wind that blows through the sky, Ventus Eris. I am the water that flows across the land, Glacius Passio. I am the fire that brings heat to all life, Flame Wise. I am the shadow that never leads the side of justice, Umbra Profess. I am the light that illuminates all possibilities, Lumen Infitus. Lumine, actually. Oh my gosh, Lumine is here? I am the courage that fights for beliefs, Fortitude Creed. With our powers combined. Final key assembled. Let's go. The rest is up to you. Oh, we're fighting the, oh no. We're fighting Egger Eagle. Only a real Sonic fan would know who Egger Eagle is. Damn it. I'm gonna die to the sub-boss. And then Pandora's gonna be easy. Oh. Okay. Honestly, was really hoping that would have been enough to kill it because, my gosh. Okay, let's charge up. Let's try this again. The hardest thing in the game. This damned sub-boss. Damnation. Oh. I thought I could smack it. If at any point I get stuck in the game, I do reserve the right to just let loose with Model X. Yeah, there's probably a way to beat it back, and I'm just unfamiliar with it. Ay. Kinda glad that I'm not doing another stream for a little bit, because my goodness, I swear this is killing my frickin', you know, just like a few of the voices. I feel like a sore throat coming on. Which means that I should practice this shit more so that it's less of a strain. I'll take this. Ay. Yeah, as I mentioned on the Discord, I did play some more Digimon. I don't know, I guess I wasn't as into it the first time I played it, but like, you know, the second one, it's like, I could just see myself dicking around with this some. So yeah, I just continue to do the things when I'm You know what? I'll do it. When I'm digi-evolving, where I'll just go for whatever, you know, like, whatever's not unlocked already, or whatever isn't filled in, so that way I can fill in my, I don't know what you call it, like the Digimon Dex or whatever. I should probably be looking it up before I, you know, digi-evolve anything. But, you know, I don't want to do that every time, so I've just been kind of, you know, going as I go. And when it came to, what was his name, like, Dracmon, right? I just picked the one because it had, like, rounded corner, you know, like, rounded edges and everything, and I'm just like, oh, that looks cute. And it'll probably be something cool. And then when I did, as you might have saw in the Discord, it turned into, like, a nun, but with, like, mouse ears. And I was like, oh, no. I picked the Gooner one. I picked the one that everyone's gonna, you know, side-eye me on and be like, yeah. Oh, I wonder why you picked this one. Oh, it's because, you know. Yeah. You picked the fuckable one. Yeah, I guess I did, unintentionally. I guess I did. Yeah. And truth be told, there's a fair chance that's what I would have picked anyway, because I tend to go for like cute or feminine designs. And it's not like I'm not used to it. My favorite Pokemon is frickin' Gardevoir. I didn't think I was gonna make it there. Though that is one of the things that, like, I don't know if you want to say weirds me out, but doesn't connect with me as much when it comes to Digimon. Because with Pokemon, I feel like it's it's fairly consistent. There's some that are a little more human, but they're very clearly not human still. It always feels like, you know, a creature collector, right? With Digimon, there are some that are just, like, straight up people, I'd say. And it probably also doesn't help my mindset that I watched Shuri Norbella. She did a playthrough of the latest Digimon game, and she was just so thirsty after so many of her freaking Digimon. She's like, oh, I want the handsome ones, hee. Oh, why can't I ride Angemon? And it's just like, yeah, this is kinda, you know, this is kinda sort of filling back into the whole Gooner thing. Well, it looks like you found me. I never could have imagined that little boy I met would survive this long. Serpent! It's a shame you're here too late. Witness the power to control the world, the true form of Model W. Do you feel it? Its glorious presence is starting to rise. Even the precious biometal in your possession is insignificant compared to the might of Model W. Finally, the power is mine. All of it. Pandora. We have an honored guest favoring us with his presence. Take good care of him. I will. Project Haven is now in its final stage. Gaze upon the beginning of a brand new age. Model ZX, Mega Man, you will not interfere. Oh, I'm gonna interfere so much, you bet your biscuits. Yeah, caught her. I don't think Pandora's all that... Oh, well. It probably doesn't help that I came in with partial health, so she might get me. But there's also a chance that I can still win. Uh-oh. I was supposed to be able to beat you back. Trap Factory is a very good song. Oh, I lived. Oh, I'm so good. This is gonna be close. I'm half tempted. I screwed up. I screwed up so bad. Oh, I fumbled so hard at the end there. I think I can beat her without using a sub-tank. Well. Oh. Normally they make me watch the cutscene again. I was expecting Servant to be there and be like, allow me to tell you how much of a failure you are, ZX Mega Man. Did I get her? There we go. Okay, a bigger slash would have been better, but it's fine. See, like, we've already got her over halfway. That technique is significantly not as bad when you have a wall. But the rematch, I won't have one. Ay. Prometheus and Pandora would probably be considered... Oh, God. No! Maybe I'll talk about it when I'm fighting both of them.
No, Model W!
The Wheel of Fate, in motion. No one can stop our destiny of destruction. Not you, not Serpent, no one.
What? This Destiny of Destruction, what are they trying to do?
Vent, the Slither Inc. is on the move.
I couldn't stop the Reawakened Model W in time. Can you catch them?
We'll do what we can. Hold on. What's this? There's a massive outbreak of Mavericks detected in the western region of Model D, Area D. Rings are off the chart with interfering with our ability to track Model W. Serpent! I've added the mission data for the Mavericks. Get prepared to start the mission ASAP. I'll do what I can to get a fix on Model W secret. See, that signature. Do your best. Sometimes I read, sometimes I don't read. It was very troublesome. Oh, no. That's my only AL file. We need that. I'm just gonna go in here. I think this is where you fight Omega, right? What are with these rooms? To open this door, you must go to Link Mode Launcher and turn on 04 Link. Okay. Can't you just do that for me? And this is 03. I could have swore I could just go in and fight. It doesn't matter. Okay, fine. It's fine. I actually hate fun. Absolutely despise it. I don't need it. Maybe this is... Okay, I think I can cheese it like this. Why do I want to cheese it? Why do I even want to do this? I don't know. This might honestly not be that important. Oh shoot, because this is the last door I came from. Oh dear. Does the overhand strike do more damage? Mission request, repel the army. Take mission. Okay, I think they said it connected to Area D, right? Let's look at it. Area O. Area O connects to D3. Yes. Okay. We can do that. We'll get the super chill music for right now. This music is so pleasant. It's about to get very upsetting. Why am I fumbling my buttons? You know what? It still works. Venge, you made it to Area O. The Maverick Army is drawing closer to the residential district with every passing second. We need to stop them and avoid as many Guardian casualties as possible. Find the Maverick leading them and take it out. Well, it's less an it and more a they because there's two of them. I should probably just do this. Ay. I probably didn't want to turn the cannon in the direction that I'll be going. But sometimes we make some silly mistakes. Do I fight the flies here again? I guess it's not important. Oh, this is what I'm thinking of. We fight these bastards. Can you just... Damn it, I was afraid of that. Oh, I was hoping to catch him as he came out the door because they fly at me after I'm done. It's a real sore loser sort of move. Okay, fine, just keep going. Ay. How many slashes? Oh, they killed the last one when I killed the door. Ay. I feel like I'm flying through this, but it still has been about, just over 3 hours. So I guess that means that I'm kind of maybe enjoying myself if, it doesn't seem like it's been that long. If I think I've only been playing for like 2. Yay. Yeah, I thought so. Who let you in the building? Oh, I should have... Damn you, I'm going to die. I knew it. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Ay. I'd complain about losing lives before, like, the boss in this stage because it's really, it's a really hard fight. But also, I think they give you, like, a save point right before this boss. Which a part of me is like, well, maybe that was a design thing, maybe that was a mistake. They didn't really think about the implications there. But I also kind of feel like this boss is such a pain in the ass that it's like, yeah, we'll give you the extra stinking handicap here. This is gonna be rough, but with 2 sub-tanks, I'm gonna say that we'll manage. I was afraid of that. They're wasting so much fuel. Ay. Of course, maybe it wasn't just, right in front of the boss as I thought it was. Although still, a save point halfway through a stage is pretty generous. Why do we whack-a-mole? Damn you. Oh, they're doing the extra wiggles. If I knew how to do the air spins, you'd be in so much trouble. But I don't... Oh, come on. I guess it came out later than I thought it was. keep on thinking I'm gonna be clever, and then I'm not. I'm thinking I got the sweet moves, and I don't. Ay, ay, ay. This goes on for longer than I would expect. Okay. I can just sneak underneath. I probably could very much use full health before I fight this boss. If anyone would be so generous as to donate some extra health, that'd be pretty keen. Actually, okay, let me do two things. First this. Second, oh, okay. I can't have been the only one who was like, that looks like a secret way up. It's gonna be real embarrassing if I lose more health trying to gain it back. I was so close to full, and I'm like, just a little more. Please. Please give these things a drop rate. I know that was the plan. I know you put them here specifically so I could recharge myself. I'll give it one more go, and then I'm just gonna go. Nah. Yeah. Ooh. As long as I don't screw this up, I have full. Almost jumped right into the flames. Teehee. Teehee, teehee, teehee. Teehee. An overturned truck. The perfect place for the ultimate battle.
I should have known you two would be behind this, Pandora Prometheus.
Well, we finally drawn the curtain and arrived at our final act. You and Serpent, the two holders of the power, fighting each other to the end. Yes, it was just that Model W had foreseen.
Model W, what about Serpent?
Biometal is a conscious entity. It can control the weak. Did you really think Serpent had the willpower to control Model W? He's just a simple pawn.
You've been using Serpent from the start. Well, now I kind of feel bad for him.
It's too late. Model W, about to awaken. We'll keep you occupied while we wait Mega Man Model ZX. Oy, oy. But yeah, one of the things I wonder with ZX is who would have eventually wound up being the main villain for the series. In the first game, it's Serpent. In the second game, it's Albert. And Model W seems to have its own, willpower and everything. So it could even wind up being, like the, the consciousness of Vile again, right? There's a lot of ways it could have gone. I wanted to do it, and I was just like, I was holding too many buttons. So sometimes I just wonder who would have. If we would have gotten a ZXC, I believe was the third game, what they were going to call it, who would have been the baddie boy? Damn you. I hate how sometimes they're, like, not really in a good position for me to hit them. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna get my ass kicked, that's fine. This probably isn't gonna be the one. No, it is not.
How many lives? Oh, this is my last chance. I can just walk it back. It's not the biggest deal. This is a difficult boss. Like, honestly, they have more HP than the previous times. And there's also no walls. A wall would be pretty keen for avoiding a lot of these attacks. But no such luck. Like, I'm not really sure how they want you to deal with some of these attacks. Like, when Pandora's up high, is there a good way to, you know, like, attack her? Damn it. Like, I guess for some of these, I could use stinking, you know, like, I could swap to HX real quick. For the extra height and everything, but I don't know. It seems a bit much to expect me to, you know, just immediately swap back and forth between them, you know? I guess we just do it. Like, I can probably find places to get my health back, you know, to restock the subs in between. Why is she attacking twice in a row? Such things should not be. Well, now Prometheus is too. If I don't win soon, I kind of just want to... Well... screw it. We can refill 2 sub-tanks quick. There's a few places I can mess with. Just who are you if you're not in league with Serpent? We are the voice of Model W. Haha, if you want to know more, you'll have to face Model W. You, Serpent, the citizens of this country, all of you are just prayers on a stage, acting out your parts as Model W had written them. Okay. The Maverick activity is finally subsiding. You must have taken out their leader. It's not over yet.
It's not over yet. Have you pinpointed Model W's current location?
I'm sorry, we're gonna need a little more time with that. Vent, come back to Guardian HQ while we try to find it. Vent, we tracked down Model W's location. It's in the tallest building right in the center of the country, Slytherin's headquarter office. I'm detecting a huge concentration of energy amassing within the building. Something big is about to happen. It's gonna be dangerous.
I know it'll be dangerous, but it's something I have to do.
Vent, I know it's a little late, but I'm so sorry I kept putting your life in jeopardy. If I never would have made that transporter request, you wouldn't have gotten wrapped up in all of this. And Jiro, I feel like I've caused you so much pain and suffering.
Please, don't feel that way. I'm grateful to you.
Really? Why?
It's my fault that I couldn't save the boss, but now I have the power of the biometal. Thanks to you and the biometal, I finally have the strength to protect the ones I care about.
Vent.
I'll be back soon. I'm off to end this nightmare.
The final mission date has been added to the trans server. Vent, make sure you come back to us, okay? Repair biometal. I have... That ought to be good. That ought to be good. I want to get my stuff back. I think I can do that here and in town. So I'll run here, I'll grab the thing, and I'll go back to town. Oy, oy, oy. This is fine. Because I think there's like a... I think there's a full one. How much did that fill up? It didn't fill up that much. I think there's one that'll fill me up to full if I go a little bit to the side here. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. But yeah. The truck thing reminds me. I'm kind of questioning if thinking like, oh yeah. It almost felt like a few times I've been seeing like trucks behaving like jackasses, and I'm just there wondering, it's like, is this some way of like protesting the high fuel prices, just being like buttholes? Because like the one thing happened like, you know, two things in like one day, where it was like driving on the highway, I'm in the passing lane because I'm going fairly fast, and then like a truck, it's not, you know, the truck isn't close, yeah, it wasn't close to the thing, you know, to like the car in front of it, and yet it still pulled out like right in front of me, and I was just kind of like, okay, whatever. Like, it was close enough that I could have possibly sped up to try and prevent it from getting in, but I don't exactly want to play chicken with, like, an 18-wheeler. And so, you know, like, I get into the right lane because it's like, well, I'm not far from where I need to get off the highway. Like, I can try to get around him, possibly. And I'm not far from where I need to get off the highway anyway. So if I get stuck in the right lane, it's not going to hold me up too much. And so, like, I pass him, and I'm, like, looking to the side, and all of a sudden I notice that he's not as far away from me as, like, I thought he was. And I'm like, that son of a bitch. He realized that I was going to try to get ahead of him, and that I, you know, so he sped up so that I couldn't. It's not like I was going to, you know, get in front of him and then immediately slow down. He's just doing it to be a jackass. So I just kind of, like, you know, just kind of accepted my lot in life. And as he, you know, like, sped up and passed me, I flipped him off that time. I flipped him off. Where is it? Area D. Okay, cool. Ay, ay, ay. Transport, Area D. Then there was, like, another truck, though, that, like, that same night. Like, I stay on the highway for a good bit of my trip, but there's, like, a certain point, because, like, the exit closest to my house, it gets really backed up. So I always take, like, back roads after a certain point. And there was, like, an 18-wheeler also taking, like, this one set of back road, like, this one path on, like, the back roads where, like, it's only a few residential, you know, houses and a school that way. No real businesses. And it's got, like, a lot of curves and isn't very trafficked because it's mostly just people, you know, using it like I'm using it. To, you know, as, like, a back route. Unless you're, like, somebody who, you know, needs to get to the school, or you live in, like, some of the houses that I passed, there's no real reason to go there other than to try and, you know, like, quicken your time getting home. You're a real pest still trying to fight the inevitable. Lord Servant will be victorious. I'll carve you up and then you'll realize just how futile your battle was. But you know, like, it was very troublesome to watch. Damn it. I don't really know how to get around these things. And of course, that's the one that he keeps on doing. Damn it, it's the down. Okay. Damn it, I thought they were gonna do the... I really like how they continue to do the one attack that I don't know how to deal with. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Ay, ay, ay. That might be BL, Aaron. That might be BL. But yeah, like, the truck was going on the back roads and everything, and I was very disturbed because it was not equipped to get around some of those turns. And it was honestly, at certain points, treating the lines on the road, the dividers, more as suggestions. Like, at one point, there was, like, a Jeep oncoming, and it just had to, like, stop to wait for the, you know, like, ass wipe in the truck to go. And it was one of those times, it's like, I really wish this was one of those trucks that had the bumper sticker that was like, how's my driving? Call. Because, like, I just, as you would probably expect, I wanted to call and be like, listen, this guy is going to get somebody killed. Ay, ay, ay. I will continue to live on as one with Model W. I don't care how long it takes. I will defeat you. What anime are you watching, anime man? Watching all the anime. They don't have health refills? I thought they did. This is gonna suck. The curtain is rising on a new age. Unfortunately, you won't be around to see it. The light of the new world burns too brightly for people like you. What is that supposed to mean, you bastard? People like me. What do you mean by... Oh, darn it, I missed. High vote, you bitch. I really overshot that jump. What are their weaknesses? I don't mind punching them in the dick for the rematch. I fucked up. I fucked up incredibly much. Damn it, I was hoping to catch you. There we go. A level 4. Oh, you see that? I have no fear of the end. My spirit will fuse Model W and Lord Serpent. I'm so good. I'm so good at level 4 victory. If only I could have did that any of the times it actually fucking mattered. Do you really not give me? I could have swore they gave me stuff back. Elegant yokai apartment in life. Hang on. When I'm not moving, I'll read your entire massage. Anybody want to give me anything back? Oh, money! Damn it, I died trying to get my health back. If only this game wasn't such a bastard and gave me health back during the boss rush. I'm not asking for a full refill, I'm just asking for enough that I can kind of try to, you know, like, balance Yay. I didn't need it this time. I'm on my last life. I feel like I should just die. Ay, ay, ay. Elegant yokai apartment life, like more than I have in general. I'm using a friend's Crunchyroll account. Well, okay. Unbelievable, you've been bothering poor little serpent this whole time. You little brat, I'm gonna grind you up. Okay. Damn it. Ay, ay, ay. I swear some of these attacks I used to know how to deal with, and now I don't know how to deal with them. I don't know how to deal with them at all. And now that I have no, like, ay, ay. There we go. Oh, and I'm getting, like, all of these good. Take my spirit, ask for you, I hope you like his the bug you are. Okay, fine. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Them not giving me health back and also not letting me come into a battle charged is a little troublesome. Youth is truly wasted on the young. You still continue to fight Lord Serpent? You're blind to reality. The world is that Lord Serpent's building is the next step in humanity's evolution. Okay, Grandpa. I'm not Grandpa! He's gonna start shaking the wall soon. Oh, I can get up above the wall shakes? I'll exploit your weakness. Damn it. Hey, I'm still up here. We might be able to make this work anyway. There we go. I don't care. If only you could become one with Model W, you too would understand the truth. The world must evolve with the new word. Ah! I need some health. I'm on 1 HP. 1 HP. That guy could have killed me. A little bit of health. I guess I could conceivably make it if I use my sub-tanks. Because I can refill it right before the final boss. And then when I fight the final boss, I just gotta go balls to the wall. How dare you, you bastard. Oh, good. Big health back. I thought he was gonna clip me at least. Okay. Onto the elevator. Onto the spinal elevator. I constantly question what the point is of the sparks going across these, since if you stay in the middle, like, it's very easy to avoid, but I guess the answer is it makes me slightly nervous. And sometimes making me slightly nervous is enough of a reason to do things. What do you think? Fire? Or, no, fire's... No, it probably will be fire, actually. This will be Fistleo, the other one will be Flame Mole. Another chance to fight the kid. My spirit is on fire. All right, boys, show me your strength. I wish I could come into it with the full charge. Damn you. I just need to be very careful. Oh, no. Shoot him when you can. Uh-oh. Yeah, punch through him, you bastard. Luckily, the mole isn't too hard. Level 2 victory, even if it was only a spirit, I will continue to fight. I will become one with Model W. This is what Sir must have been saying about the power of a god. It is incredible. It's simply incredible. I could use the sub-tank now. Or I could be stubborn about it. Let's see how we're feeling. If we get hit once, we'll use it. Because I don't think he has anything that'll kill me in, you know, with what damage I have. Haha, you should thank me. I went through all the trouble digging your grave. Now I just have to bury you. Okay, what's the plan here? What are you going to try to hit me with immediately? Oh gosh. Oh goodness. I did say that after getting hit once, I would use my sub-tank, and I haven't yet. So I'm a liar. I'm a filthy liar. I'm a dirty boy. I can sense the shockwaves. Model W is rippling underground. Feel free to take your dirt now when Model W is done with you. I think I no damage that bastard. Okay, so we have Purpril and Protectoress. Okay, you'll give me nothing. You'll almost cheap shot me, you bastardly bastard. Okay, you'll give me money, which is very unnecessary. I think the top of this elevator will have something I can get without too much trouble. Okay, it's not the biggest deal. I wanted to. It's fine. I think I am. I think at this point, we just invest. We invest in me. Ook, it's a miracle. I'm back and I'm feeling great. I'm sorry, this won't be a fair fight. I'll probably take you down with one hit. No. You're not that strong, Purpril. You're not that strong at all. Damn it, I didn't get up the wall in time. He can't hit me from over here if I'm careful-ish. I missed hitting him. Uh-oh. I am screwing up. But that's maybe fine. Why do you have that? Because he's a ninja. Ook, done it again. Oh, well, at least it's back for a little while. Lord Servant, take my spirit. I freely give it to Model W. Okay. Protectoress and then Serpent. Ooh. I wish I had save state so I could, you know, do it right in front of frickin' Serpent. I never expected you to make it all the way here to the head office, but this is where your journey ends. Your smug sense of righteousness will be your undoing. Oh, God. Why does Protectoress have a shield? We can get him. There. Barely escaped that, but barely escaped. That means that I did indeed escape that. There we go. Easy. Lord Serpent, he will leave a big footprint in history. The footprint left behind where it crushes you. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. There were some issues in the beginning there, but we've practically made it to Serpent. Don't do anything stupid that gets you killed. You know I can't make that promise. Please. I asked for so little in life. Just don't fuck up. Ooh. I don't know. I have a penchant for it. A lot of spikes here. A lot of ways that I could fuck up. Yo-yos. Okay. Maybe I should have. That might have been a big one. Cyber Elves. What?
Why are there so many of them?
Okay. How much do I need? Like a third of a sub-tank. I should have split that. If anybody wants to turn off their sound for a few minutes, this is how we're doing it, though. Model H might not have been a bad idea for the spikes, but I kind of wanted the range, you know, I definitely wanted the range to shoot the other things. Please. I need... There we go. Okay. I don't think this matters. I think he takes me out of this form during the cutscene, so I'll lose my full charges. I don't know if me chucking kunai would be considered ASMR, but you must be wondering why we need so many cyber elves to awaken Mono W. A child like you could never understand. Just shoot him now. Their fright. It becomes the power that drives Mono W. What? Model W, it's time. The despair and fear of this country are yours. By joining us, the weak are freed from their suffering. The chosen one, Mega Man, will save the people. That is the glory of Project Haven.
Mega Man will save the people. Where did you get all these cyber elves?
10 years ago, people fell victim to a Maverick raid. My company's security force dealt with the Maverick threat and were welcomed back as heroes. Since then, this country has been plagued by raid after raid, and my company has always come to the rescue. I was able to earn the trust of the people, while at the same time, harvest the spirits I needed. This country's history is merely one facet of a greater plan, Project Haven.
So you just used the victim of the raids 10 years ago, people like my mom, to create the cyber elves? All of it, my mom, boss, Prairie's sister, you're behind all their losses.
Survival of the fittest, the strong survive while the weak fade away. It's the classic struggle for life. The spirits of the people have given me what I need to obtain the power of Model W. Look at you, you're only able to stand before me today thanks to the power of Model Z absorbed from that red Mega Man. Everything has been leading up to this point, you and me. I kinda had to pee. I would never raid Shadow Legends. Your fear and despair combined with my joy in victory. They shall be the ultimate gift to Model W. Doesn't he have... I thought he had a model, you know, a magical girl transformation. Damn it. Damn it. I'm letting him get too close for his gee-whiz. Last time I did this with Model X, and Model X could just kinda hit him from across the field. He's Special Boy now. Damn it. How comes he can hit me from off screen, but I can't hit him from off screen? That's pretty messed up. I couldn't see that he was about to do that. I am like one hit away from dead. But this is fine. I probably have his second form at least. And he will kill the piss out of me. Gyahahaha. What's so fun?
What's so funny, sir?
It is just as Prometheus of Pandora said, you are the final key. Right now, you are being controlled by a powerful emotion. Emotion so powerful exceeds even mine.
Oh no, he's stimming.
My transformation was canceled. What's going on?
The emotion driving you now, that emotion is not bravery. It is not born out of some sense of righteousness. It's hate. You hate me for everything I've taken from you.
What?
I am gonna pee while he transforms. Tell me what happens. Okay, here we go.
That means I was the key for awakening Model W? All of the pain, all of the fighting was a mistake?
Don't give up yet. Your battle is not over.
Eh?
We did not lend you our power just to let you carry out some kind of petty revenge. Beating up someone just because you don't like them is nothing more than the action of a playground bully. Don't give in to the hate. If you fight the flow, you just end up swimming in place. Even in the darkest tunnel, there is always a light at the end of it for you to follow. Your power is not based on hate. Your real power, your wellspring of bravery, lies within you. Look within yourself. I'm gonna die.
You're right. I made a promise to you on that day. I said I would protect all the people, all of them.
Well then, if you're so sure of yourself, let's find out which Mega Man is destined to rule the world.
I don't care about ruling the world, sir, but if you want to be the Mega Man destined to rule the world, then I'm the Mega Man that's destined to save it.
Let me charge. Okay. Not my best move. Admittedly. Shoot him immediately and then run. Yeah, he's using G-Wiz. Damn it. His G-Wiz. I mean, I need enough time to dodge it, that's all. Damn it. Oh, is he okay. I'm sure he'll be within firing range in a minute. Oh god. Oh damn. He's superpowered. I think I need to be in like the other forms for superpower. Because I don't have a special meter for ZX. Gee-whiz. Okay, I got him. He was just there on the edge. Does this room really need to be so big? Oh, damn it. Is there a way to tell when he's gonna do his double team? Okay. And this is our last shot. So I think we just go all... Like, it is our last shot, right? Yes. When I reload my save, I'll have full E-tanks. So... we just try to stay full. Okay, now what are the... Is it his shoulders that's important here? Oh, God. Did I hit him? I did not hit him there. I'm almost out again. I hate this bit where he's just, like, so tall that I cannot hit him. Can you get the purple shit off of me? Holy shit. Oh, and we'll do it again. Okay, cool. Uh-huh, cool, 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 cool. That might be, this might be the move here. No, not that. Overhand swing, overhand swing, overhand swing. Oh, goodness. Did I finally manage to do a bit of damage to you? Okay. This is the move. Damn it. This is what I should have gone for the entire time. Am I in my last? Yeah, I used the last of it. At this point, should I just try to use, because I can dodge more? I mean, this isn't, oh shit. I'm going to die. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, that at least gives me an idea on how to take him out. Model... Continue from save point. Model F might not have been a bad idea because you can shoot straight up. But I think the extra maneuverability with Model H was probably, you know, probably the go-to choice for that. If I do that a bit better, I think I can get him without too much trouble. It just sucks that I have to slog my way back through the damn, you know, boss rush. But hey, them's the breaks. I think we can get him this round. Just would have been awful cool to get him in one. It took me too long to realize that trying to use Model ZX for the second stage was worthless. Yeah, you're right. But like I said, I still think it's just better to slash him. I didn't do that quite right. Oh, no. Damn it. We'll still be fine, maybe. Damn it. Now it... Damn it. I hate attacks where they're invincible. Am I gonna die? Is this gonna be a repeat? Okay. Mm-hmm. Can you... Ay, ay, ay. I was like, you dumb idiot. You want to retreat right here. You do not want to take him on specific, you know, like, you don't want to try to take him on. You don't want to go ballsy. You know, you don't want to get weird with it. No. That was the right call, apparently. I feel like I should sub-tank, but we'll see. You know what? Yeah. This isn't a hard fight, but if I'm dying in like one hit... that could be a problem, that's all. That's all. Okay, yeah. I saw him coming from a mile away this time. High Volt's not too hard of a guy to take down. Did I hit him? I don't think he still had iframes. Damn it. Yeah, I think I would have died there. I think he did just slightly more than what I had left. So yeah, right call. There you go. Level 3's not bad. Oh, poopy. Yes, I will poopy. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Okay. Uppies, uppies. Uppies. Honestly, I wonder if I could get away with Model H for that whole fight. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it. That might be the move for the entire thing. Give me health, you bastards. Money, cool. Okay, water for the second one? I think it was water for the second one, right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And if I get up high enough, apparently, I can just... I can avoid it? Okay. I thought I did the one time, but maybe I didn't. We're going for a level 1 victory. Because they're bastards. They're not good people. If only you could... You know what? We already had this conversation. Just absolutely wreck. Honestly, there's a part of me that wonders if I'd be better off using weaknesses for some of these. But it's like, unless you're gonna add it to my sword and gun, I feel more comfortable with the movements in this. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, no. Damn you. How do I dodge it? I just stay in the air. How have you not exploded? Damn it. There's 1, 2... Damn it, I was afraid of that. E sub-tank? Yeah, sure. Oh. Okay, is this what we're doing? That close, huh? Oh, Lord, sir, you know what? Ay, ay, ay. We made it. It was close, but we made it. And now that we're in the hallway again, we can maybe refresh our stocks. Or everybody can have shit drop rates. Someone run the math for me. Okay, there we go. We did get one. I was gonna say, what are the chances that they not give me any health back? 'Cause I killed a few boys at this point. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay. Next will be Flamel and Fislio. I hate you so much. I didn't think I needed to worry about the weird little mine things, or whatever you want to call them. Why do they not give me anything? Because they hate you. Yeah, I guess they probably do. Flamel's easy. Uh-huh. Again, why can't you just let me walk in here with a full charge? Uh-oh. The meatballs. There we go. I don't like that he's walking at me this time. What would possess him to do such a thing? I was gonna say, are you really not dead? Ay, ay, ay. Well, it's the boss rush. So yes, it is the end. Pretty much. I kill 8 guys, then I kill a big guy. And that'll do it. Fuck you, Fislio. Damn you. Ay, ay, ay. I could probably stand to hit him as opposed to shoot him more. Oh no, he blocked with his rocks that they conveniently... Why is one of his attacks just turning aside so I can't hit him? There we go. I don't care. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Purple and Protectoress. On the plus side, doing this mission again means that we get to listen to this crazy dance mix. This sounds like the sort of thing people would listen to in a club. An evil club. I don't know that I've ever been to a place that could be considered a club, but anyway. Take my word for it, I guess. Damn it. Okay. You give me anything? I don't think it's worth trying to get over there for just that. Let's go in. Did I want to fight Purple first? Yeah, sure I did. Yes, absolutely. Why not? Damn it. You already messed up. Oh, I could get high enough. Oh. Oh, I dodged. Oh, look at this amazing, optimal gameplay. He did hit me once. And he did hit me there, and I'm kind of surprised that I've lived. Damn it. I didn't come in with full health. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. We go in, they take my charge away again. It's not a big deal. I just want to come in with full health. Is that so wrong? Yes. And you had the nerve to say that you were doing optimal gameplay. Damn you. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, he's doing that move and not the... Okay. I got a little too close, but it's not fine. We can just finish him. Okay, Protectorus, Protectorus. Then we refill the E-tanks. And then we, you know, fucking murder Serpent. Hey, Protectorus.
Hey, how's it going, Vent?
Oh, it's, you know, final boss. Getting close. So, you know, like, could be better, could be worse, I guess.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that for you, Vent.
Huh. You're being oddly cool about this, Protectorus.
Well, we've been at this a while. Just because we need to fight to the death doesn't mean that we can't be civil to each other.
Oh, that's a very cool way of looking at it, Protectorus.
Well, I'm glad you think that, Vent. Remember to put me down as your favorite when you fill out the boss survey.
Oh. I think I'm still gonna go with purple.
Son of a bitch!
Okay. I want that so bad. I want that. Oh, so good. I'm not sure how much the secret health refill, you know, fucking ledge garters. Anyway, in case it's a full one, I would like full health by the time that I get there. I can hold off. I almost thought that I did that. Okay. Forget everything I said about full health. It's not happening. It'll probably happen. Oh no! It's elves. Once again, they gave me a big boy that I could have... Ooh. Okay, let's see. How much did that fill? Oh, man. I was kind of hoping that that was going to be a full up. Yeah, full up. Okay. Kunai's fam. Where does he even get so many kunais? Is he carrying them in his pocket? I don't know that this is the most realistic game where you transform into a superhero by fusing with the corpse of somebody who died like 200 years ago. Or whatever biometals actually are. Close. That might have did it if I would have split it. Oh, is that it? Just in case it wasn't. Oh, we are in such good shape. Everyone's gonna be so jealous of how good of shape we are in. Oh, yeah. Ninja magic indeed. Shooting? Oh, like a buster thing? I might need to check that out. That's interesting. Oh, they didn't get rid of my charge during cutscene. Gee whiz. Ha ha ha. Gee whiz. Ha ha ha. I knew it. Gee whiz. Damn you. Gee whiz. Okay. His big circle. He wasn't close enough. I feel like this is one of the... I mean, I guess... some parts of this could be a problem. Oh god. In close quarters. But a part of me wishes that this area was just a little bit smaller. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be it, just because I'm taking more damage than I wish I was. On, you know, on his Rhino cosplay. But still. Ay, ay, ay. Serpent, not Sigma. Okay, let's see what I can do. Am I really not hitting him close enough? I mean, I guess I can shoot him. Damn it. You gotta give me some time to react to this. Okay. This was Model H. No! You did that immediately? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. No, not that. Overhead. 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 Run. No! Ay, 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 son of a bitch. The frickin' vampire move. Okay. I think we do a little bit better. Like I said, I think we can take him. So I'm gonna get a little pissy. Damn it. I just don't have enough room to get away from his gee whiz sometimes. I feel like I've already screwed this one up too much. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm not even gonna get past Serpent on this one. Ay, ay, ay. How many lives do I have? Oh, okay. This is do or die then. This is do or die. Gee whiz. Ha ha ha. Gee whiz. Ha ha ha. He's such a silly bitch. Is there a significance to turning it green? Damn it. Oh, he's super formed now too. I don't know how long he's allowed to do that for. Okay, he's out of it. He just says he didn't get hit. That's cool. That's real cool. Did you see that? I took him out right before he fired that, right before those things could hit me. And thus it didn't count. Okay. Damn it. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. You can't do that when I'm dodging the other one. Okay, fine. Just continue to do this. We can war of attrition, this. Oh, shit. I mean, it's not terrible damage, even if it's not charged. Okay, I can't do any more to him until he gets his ass up. No, not X. That's cheating. The super kick from... Oh, yeah, charge kick. I get ya. What's he gonna do? Uh-oh. How am I missing? Damn you. Oh, God. Oh, he's doing this shit. Oh, damn it. How do I get rid of the purplies? Oh, damn you. Maybe I should just swap who I'm using. Oh, just... Ay. That did a fair bit of damage to his bitch face. No, not that. I need... Die! He's got one hit left. Die! Model X is a new game plus bonus, and it just does a decent bit of damage, so it would feel a little bit like cheating.
You're no Mega Man and you're no ruler. You're just a tool. Model W manipulated you. You play with lies and you're nothing more than a maverick.
Maverick me? How dare you call me a maverick? You're the one stopping progress. You're the one denying change. Maybe you're the maverick. People in society are destined for change. They must shed their hate-filled hearts and suffering bodies. We must move forward. We must have change.
I will not let anyone get stepped on your road to progress.
On a planet, life is born, humans and machine. Waves of war and peace roll on. And in every age, a fool like you tries to fight it. You don't want to see anyone get hurt. You want to protect the ones you care about. You don't want to lose anything. By acting on that desire, you continue to make the choices to avoid the pain. The Mega Man destined to save the world? Unchanging life, a world devoid of the light of hope. What's the point?
But
Vent, everything's falling apart. You gotta get out of here. Yeah, but you lose X and replace it with ZX pretty early on in the game. X is kind of like, you know, like the intro mission sort of thing. Do I have Wheel of Names up? Okay, cool. It's on there. Yep, okay. Luckily, Serpent was speaking, so I could get that set up. He was doing the voice acting for me. What a guy. What a swell guy. Okay. 4.5 hours isn't terrible for this, I guess. Might have been hoping a little bit quicker. We must move
forward. We must have change. I couldn't think of anything to say to that.
Well then, why did you decide to fight? Why? Because you wanted to change the world. You decided that you did not want to be a slave to destiny. You are the one that fought to change that destiny.
Boss?
You were a real pain. You never treated the clients with respect. You ignored me, you were always reckless and ran off on your own. Yeah, you were definitely a real pain. You drove me crazy, but I always cared about you. Even the times you drove me crazy. Every moment is a precious memory to me.
Boss.
Strip away the hate and sorrow from our hearts, and what's left? Serpent threw away everything until nothing was left and tried to change the world. Vent, what will you do?
I'll never get over the grief I feel for your loss or the loss of my mom, but those memories are proof I am alive. Difficult memories, sad memories, but I don't want to lose them. I will protect all of them.
Then it's your turn, Vent. Guide the world. Bring the world the future you think it deserves. That's my last job request for you, Transporter. I was wondering about the Cyber Elf thing. I know Reploids can become that when they die, but can humans become that too? Because I think Vent's mom, like, they were saying something about Vent's mom being used for something similar. Everyone hides some painful weakness in their heart, but that pain is what allows people to reach out to others. Face your destiny and carve out a new future for yourself. That's the struggle that you and every living thing on this planet must cope with. Vent!
Facing our destinies and carving out the future, that's a struggle. I have something I must protect, and now I have the power to protect it. I will fight. I will fight for what I believe in.
Okay. Whew. So there we go. That didn't go terrible, honestly. Oy, oy. Of course, I have my new Pro Controller and it's been plugged in. I wonder if that got rid of any of the, input delay being a direct connection. I might have to experiment with that more. But yeah, that is Mega Man ZX. I hate the map and there's a few irritating parts here and there, but for the most part, I do quite enjoy it. Do wish that I was as good with some of the other forms as I was as a kid, because I used to get a lot of use out of the, out of messing around with at least HX and PX a good bit back then. Now, though, it's just like, I'm just gonna play this game like it's Mega Man Zero. Ay, ay, ay. What, the fight, Mega Man, for everlasting peace, bit? Cause that's more of a catchphrase. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. But anyway, oh my gosh, Omega was in this? But yeah, anyway, if you want to start getting in your guesses for Wheel of Names, we'll be doing that shortly. I'll go over the list right before I hit it as well. But yeah, he's gonna run for a little bit, isn't he? Oh dear. I'm wondering if I can get my time down at all. I think like I think when I did this with Ale, it was about 4.5 hours, and I thought I did a lot better tonight, so I'm kind of surprised that it didn't take me less. At least, like slightly less than 4 hours. But I guess I screwed up in the fire level, I had some trouble with Pandora and Prometheus, and that last level I did need to play twice. So, that might put a damper on things. Save clear data, yes, I guess. I guess they're only counting it. I guess it's under 4 hours if we don't count my fuck-ups. Okay, let's stop recording, because I don't need the rest of this. And, blah, blah, blah. Mega Man 2, 6, 7, 8, 9 blues, 10 bass. Powered up Elec. Battle and Chase, X6, X7, Extreme 2, Command Mission 03, Advent Ash and Gray, 64, Battle Network 1, 6, Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. I'm feeling 03 personally. You're saying X6, more than one person can guess X6 if they really want. It just might be a little awkward. I don't know. I think I still owe Big Red a game, come to think of it. Oy, oy, oy. 64 and Alec. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna... Yes, it is up. Okay, I did swatch it there. I'm hitting it. There's a decent chance that we hit one of those. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Proto Man just takes a lot of extra damage, so I've been nervous about having to do, you know, do a run with him, given how weak little baby he is. I mean, he's strong, he shoots strong. No, you're good, you're good. But goodness me. And that means, yeah, huh, we're down to 20. We're down to 20, so we're probably gonna start hitting, you know, like guesses a lot more frequently. But goodness, okay. So next week, well, actually, but let's go over this. Thanks to anybody who stopped in to watch. It's not necessarily a bad one. The way Proto Man works is specifically, he takes double damage, but he can slide and he has a charge shot, right? So it's a little tricky because I'll be taking double damage, and while the charge shot will be helpful, if I'm using a weakness, it's not going to really make much of a difference, though the slide will make him a bit more maneuverable. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. But anyway, with that, we can start wrapping up. So thanks everybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider subscribing. Check out my main channel, Explosion. It's linked on the front of this one. I do scripted videos over there, some a bit better spoken. I don't know if I've worked out on my funk or not, but I'm currently working on a video. I'm gonna try to release it sometime during the week, but at the very least, we should be done with it, you know. It'll be up Sunday, I'd say. And we'll see how that goes. But yeah, plan for the rest of the week is Friday night, we're playing more of Star Force 2 Ninja version. And then Saturday we'll be doing the poll winner, which it's tied behind, you know, between Wario and Ratchet and Clank. So if anybody didn't vote, you can tip the scales if you want. But yeah, with that though, thanks again. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Rayquaza, Aaron, Big Red, Medler, and Joseph. And that'll do it. So have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night. I'm killing it.